Alright. Hello. We early today? Is an hour early? I guess sometimes on weekdays I start at 2. I suppose it's a little early. Okay. It's Silly Bartender Day. I'll be honest, very lazy morning for me. All I've done this morning was watch a movie. Goated movie, though. Okay. Is it funny I'm playing a funny bartending game when I've literally never drank a day in my life? Because I think it's funny. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little scared of this game, but... hello? Are we not... There we are. You're still sick? Damn. Why? Why are we doing that? Hey, look, it's chat. Why is it whited out? That's weird. And then this isn't... Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Okay, sure, OBS, whatever. I don't care. You can break, I guess. What else is new? I really don't know what to expect from this game, but I am very scared. Like, if I can be brutally honest. Glitch City, 2070X AD. A city that shouldn't exist, a tax haven where corporations and criminal empires reign supreme. In this place, all human life has been infected with nanomachines to keep them in check. Oh. Okay, damn. Here, brutality in all its forms is an everyday reality. The quality of life for the non-powerful decrease at an alarming rate. For many, this can be overwhelming. Some devote themselves to their jobs, their families, or even their studies. Some look for ways to escape this place, and others just give up. But for many of them, the answer lies at the bottom of the glass. Have to read like I'm gonna... On a small road just seconds away from the main street, somewhere near the slums, you can find the Hall A of the BTC service. But that's a mouthful, so we just call it Valhalla. A small oasis in the middle of a concrete desert, a fountain of spirits waiting for tired souls. Isn't it be fine if I wasn't reading out loud? And it's here where this story unfolds. There we go. Is that really the... Alright. Thank you for playing Valhalla. This game is best played getting comfortable, grab some drinks, some snacks, and enjoy. So sit back and relax. We hope you have a good time. My drink isn't here yet, so womp womp for me, I suppose. Psst. Hey, over here. Ooh. How's that for an entrance? Come on, Joe, look sharp. The game's starting, and the player needs a good first impression of its main character. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend, and the bar will eventually close. I'll admit, my little prank on you might have gone a bit overboard. But remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you should totally find it. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. See ya! I gotta pet Jill. Oh. Just a dream. There's something near the door. Primera. Your membership to Shining Finger... The chapter's name means first, thanks. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Make sure to save your data using the Life Backup app. You can now browse the Augmented Eye. Me and boss. Tuesday. Welcome, Jill. Hold to unlock. So who is that letter from? Nobody. A shirt that says slut. Best boss. Fun $0. Welcome, Jill. Mass immigration continues as Wonderlanders are the newest... Oh, mass immigration continues as Quincy reveals new economic adjustments. Oh my gosh, my hair is getting tangled. Ow! Ah! Help! Would you leave? Not without you. Mass immigration continues as Quincy reveals new economic adjustments. With inflation rates among the highest in the world, constant shortages of basic groceries, and rampant violent crime, Glitch City citizens look for a better life in other countries. Quincy, however, isn't happy with this. They learn in our schools and universities, the Prime Minister said during a talk with the Augmented Eye, but they apply what they learn somewhere else, and I find it rather insulting. This comes after revealing new economic measures for the city, which most analysts consider to be useless for the current environment. Wonderlanders are the newest threat to security. If you thought Alice Rabbit was good at cracking the most complicated security protocols in the world, then this new group will certainly blow your mind. They've yet to make an impact as big as Alice Rabbit, but they seem to be aiming very high with the recent threats issued against Prime Minister Quincy. We hold full access to Quincy's email network and will release the whole database this January, the group declared during a stream. Shadow threats. When questioned, Prime Minister Quincy dismissed all of the group's threats by stating he's not hiding anything and is not afraid of a possible leak of his emails. Maybe everyone will get to see what kind of TV I bought last month. The people behind the Wonderlanders seem to enjoy dressing in all kinds of rabbit costumes during the stream, from Anthro to Bunny Girl. Okay. The purpose was to show the love and respect they have for Alice Rabbit and their role in today's politics. We want to follow their example, having some fun. We're not sure if this will go anywhere, but we'll be there to tell you if it does. This reminds me of the joke from Dragon Ball. I wonder what Alma thinks of this whole thing. Cyborg and Heels returns next year to the Super Silver Thunderdome. Popular show Cyborg and Heels returns to the Dome this March, with tickets going on sale in January. Massive stage show about a cyborg fighting terrorism while wearing heels. Hell yeah. Cyborg and Heels special appeal during an exclusive interview with the Augmented Eye. What's not to love about it? It's a cyborg wearing heels, cutting stuff. That's literally something we've never seen before. A niche market I'm willing to capitalize on. He's acting as a natural. I don't think he cares about the rules of nature anyways. Okay. Add app, add app, add app. Well, I guess I'm going to work. Good evening. Ah, hey there, Jill. Oh, hey, John. When will you admit you have a John face, Gil? When you let people call you Jules. Quiet. You okay? You look distracted. Where's Boss? Dunno, she went out to buy some stuff and... Did you hear what I just told you? You said something? Yes, that you look distracted. Very, very distracted. It's nothing. I'm just thinking about stuff. What stuff? I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful, and, it's also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found out the bar is at risk of closing. So not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. On top of that, neutering 4 left me with a completely empty wallet, and I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. And there's all the beer cans around my apartment and... Jill! Sorry, did you say something? Can you really work today? Of course I can! Let's go through the basics then, shall we, just in case. If you can make a piano man, I'll skip the rest, but bear with me for a second here, okay? Start with a sugar rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar in the recipe book for the sugar to the top left. Now sort drinks by flavors like sweet or types like manly. Drag the desired amount of ingredients from their cells on the right to the shaker in the center. Gil. When done, press the mix button and then press it again to stop mixing. Click the serve button or the drink itself to serve it and that'll be all. If the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset button and try again. Even while the shaker is moving, don't be afraid to use it. So my headphones did the thing again. This game is 10 years old, really? Yeah, okay. It sucks so bad, because some people are probably like, oh, just get new headphones, because this issue you have all the time. Da, da, da. It's not the headphones, it's the headphone port on my actual PC. I'd have to replace a piece of my PC. I'd have to replace the headphone port, which is like the dumbest thing in the world, so I'm not gonna do it. I don't have any saves. Womp womp. Oh well, I can just skip past the dialogue. It's not that hard. Sorry for the weird start. Very awkward day. And I'm just having allergies are hitting me a little bit. I took an allergy medication, but it won't kick in for another 10, 20 minutes, maybe? Hello, Dusk. This game's sequel is supposed to come out in 2020. Damn. Is it because of that silly thing that happened that year? Okay, Piano Man, but bear with me for a second here. Well, now went through the formal BTC instruction. Then this should be no problem. Gil wants either a Sugar Rush or a Piano Man. If I mess up the ingredients of the drink, I can press the reset button and try again. navigation bar. Whoa, no, not that. Reset. Where's the navigation bar? Oh, by name. Let's try Piano Man. Two of these. Three Bronson extracts. 5 Power Delta. 3, 4, 5. Do the tutorial properly? Fine, I'll make a damn... What was it? Sweet Sugar Rush. 2 of these, 1 of these. Optional Karmatrine. Sweet, light, and fruity, as girly as it gets. Alright, sure. Oh, serve. How did I mess up the most basic drink in the game? I mixed it for too long? How am I supposed to know how long to mix it? Here, happy now? A little, but not quite. Let's do one more. I know, please humor me. Some drinks need to be blended. It's done by mixing it for over 5 seconds. You can tell it's being blended when the shaker starts moving faster. You also need to check if the drink should be served on the rocks or aged. Check ice and age buttons on the side to select the one you need. And in case it wasn't obvious, on the rocks means you have to toggle the ice tab. Should we note that the station will add the ice after mixing. It's not something you should mind though, just fun fact. Give me a moon blast and I'll leave you alone. Keep in mind what I said. I love that I'm getting shit from you in chat when I'm in the damn tutorial. Six. On the rocks and blended. Blended is when it goes faster. Moonblast. Here, did I amuse you for long enough? You did. Sorry to hold you. Let's get working. Yeah. Yeah, before I forget. You can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients, but if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. And if a recipe says it uses optional Karmatrine, it means you can use none or fill it to the brim. Optional Karmatrine doesn't count towards making a big drink, of course. Karmatrine is the alcoholic factor in a drink. It doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful. Are you done with the exposition? No, I am, yeah. Hey, guys. Oh, but... Who's that? I don't know. Found her while I was out shopping. Why bring her here? Well, it was either leave her outside at the mercy of society's finest, or bring her unconscious body in here. She kinda makes such a ruckus when she wakes up, you know that? That's up for you to deal with. I'll be in my office. Can't just push that responsibility onto us. We have work to do, damn it. There's 2 of you. Believe in yourselves. Uh, you think Chief knocked her out? That's unlikely. She'd be crowing about it or taunting us if that were the case. It's not like her to pick on such a small girl, at least not unprovoked. Yeah, you're right. We'll just need to keep it quiet. She was to be just sleeping soundly, not comatose. Alright then, time to start the night. I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Come again? Well, you spent the whole weekend and Monday doing who knows what. We've had some interesting clients come in. Dogs. Lots of them. You're joking. Gil, you've known me for how long? Do I look like the kind of woman who'd make a joke like that? Well, as punishment for leaving me to deal with all of that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun! Just that? Fine, I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? Here. You brought that from home, didn't you? That I did. Fine. Let's play some music on the new jukebox. Small needs to have all of its 12 slots filled with songs before it can start. Wonder what was the logic behind that decision. Sure. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey you, give me a beer. Oh sure, right on it. Looks like quite the big guy though. 1 Adelhyde, 2 Bronson extract, 1 powered Delta, 2 Flanergride, 4, 2, 3, 4, all mixed up. It's just mixed, not... Here you go. No, this isn't gonna cut it. Give me a big one. Sure. Gosh dang it. Okay. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. How about this one? No, this one's fit for a man like me. Right. Lucky I was at a meeting close by. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Though to be fair, work has taken me to worse hellholes, like New Jersey 3. There's been 3 of them? Huh? What kind of work do you do, mister? You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. Nothing gets published there without my blessings. Day started with quite the interesting fellow, it seems. Is the other one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice Rabbit, then? Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about the urban legend. Gotta turn this down a bit, jeez. Can you blame them? The idea of some wildcard hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's? That's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks from all kinds of people. And clicks bring money, and money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars and houses and plastic surgery for the missus and their kids. Well, I'm not complaining about the fact you write about the hacker, just that you write about them every single day. Some of it isn't even news, just speculations or copycats. You can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice. Well, first of all, I don't write about it, my interns do. Poor bastards think it'll help them make full-time employees. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker, but not all the daily stories about murders and other horrors? I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list. You're smarter than you look, kid, but if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier. How so? People get People get bored of a certain kind of news after seeing it repeatedly. When I started in this job, it only took the news of some elderly women being killed to guarantee clicks. Now you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. That's not enough. They need a full sub-story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easier to write about, and you can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot, and even people like you, people who avoid the murder stories, will still see them. That brings money. Like I said, money's good. Huh, I guess he has a point. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too? I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. Allergies! They might also write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized. Worst part about that is they know half of our clicks come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass. I think you're being too harsh. What about... Oh, wait, I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are always annoying. See? Kid on the restaurant critique column, shit, I forgot the brat's name. Restaurant? I believe that's... a kid. Couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. However, he still insists that I keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. I won't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half the places he visits. How so? He rarely writes about the places the newspaper sends him to. I've even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming that he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that. I do remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks and saying he was a critic or whatever. He looked like a fat child with a really small face. No, wasn't this one then. Anyway, all this talk made me thirsty. Try to give me a beer this time, please. Coming right up. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, 4, 2, 4, 8. Yeah. Here. Nah, it's the big things that make life worthwhile. What about big troubles? Did I stutter, kid? Right. Just tell me, do you see many celebrities in this hellhole? Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole. If the place smells like soap and dog piss, I'm within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. I'm doing my best here, thank you very much. Who's that? Nobody important. Hey, I heard that. Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm assaulting the building, not you. You think of it as a small hole in hell, or rather a hellish hole if a hellish hole if you like. Charming. So celebrities. Not really, at least not that I know of. Why? Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people, especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks people pretend to love but actually want to see fall from grace, that, I hate how accurate that is. Pretend to love, fall from grace? Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs, but they really want to see their idols torn down to their level. They want to see them suffer, to get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful. I think gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit. You thought wrong, but even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff, and want to escape their lives by living somebody else's. Sadly, I failed to see the appeal in that whole thing. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks with sandals, or if they're dating, who knows? Granted, socks with sandals is practically a public indecency, but still. Oh please, as a bartender, I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Kinda always loves to hear that stuff. Just like hairdressers. Sounds hypocritical coming from you. Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public. Hold on one sec. I gotta do one last thing and then we can really get into this. That's cool. There we go. My own mixed drink to go about the mixed drink game. This problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. Go into exotic locales, dressed in elegant ways, indulge in every luxury they can think of. All that just to leave the public craving for those little moments when they make a mistake and fall to their level. Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude that plays the nice guy is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help, sensationalizing everything. Feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place. You like your big words, eh, Brad? Two can play that game of... Hey, you're a bartender, right? No, I'm a lab rat hell-bent on world conquest. Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career. Talk about changing topics. Maybe. Why? Wouldn't you like a column talking about those? But they would sell quite well. It'd be like that priest who published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lynched. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. Personal stranger of sorts. We'd have you ghostwriting. Half of our staff do that. They do? You don't really think Lana Smithy is just one person, do you? Figures. Anyway, eventually the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess. Well, if you ever retire, that offer is waiting. Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. Do you want another drink, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Did I say something wrong? I don't know, I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Is it really that special? At work, everyone calls me Mr. Dawson or Boss. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold. This? Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather. It's too general, but Mr. Donovan, now that's more like it. They're referring to me, to the man in front of them, not to my family, not to my position as boss, to me. You want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan? Oh no, but I want them to fear me, not because I'm their boss or the name appearing in their paychecks, rather because I strike mortal dread into them. Okay, starting tomorrow, I'm gonna make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something? What was it? Drink. Another one? You? Ah, yes. But I need to cut myself off. I just remembered to have a night shift later. Give me something bitter and big, but not alcoholic. I need to wake myself up. Bitter, big, no alcohol. Two optional Karmatrine on the rocks and blended. Tastes like old chocolate milk with its good smell intact. Some say it tastes like caramel too. Bitter, girly, soft. A suplex is 4 bronze and extract, 3 flanagrated, 3 Karmatrine, all on the rocks and mixed. A small twist on the pile driver, putting more emphasis on the tongue burning and less on the throat burning. It was Karmatrine that makes it more alcoholic, right? Sour promo bland. That's sour. I need bitter. Do we really only have 3 bitter drinks? Suplex. Suplex is 4, all in a small twist on the pile. No. Karmatrine is the alcohol. Thank you. Grizzly Temple 3. It's kind of unbearable. It's mostly for fans of the movie it was used in. Frothy water. Sunshine. This didn't have Karmatrine. So I suppose I could do that. Optional. Wait, gut punch. 5 Bronson extract, so 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 Flanagrades, 2. An optional Karmatrine, all aged and mixed. It's supposed to mean a punch made of innards, but the name actually describes what you feel while drinking it. Bitter, manly, strong, yep. and mix, but not blended, so gut punch. Here you go. Pay me blue and call me Sue, you can actually do it. It's helping me stay up late tonight. Say kid, does this bar have any investors? You didn't call it a hellhole. There was some bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place. But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chains. There are no local investors. Why? Just wanted to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. Okay. Those bastards think they're so important because they put their money in the company. Well, I mean, you give me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing and I'll give you your money. But no, they have to stick their nose and start changing the silliest of stuff. You know what, Donovan? You're so right. We should kill the comic book industry. I agree. What good is it to be the boss if you still have to work for someone else? You still have to answer to unions, the government, and those kind of organizations, don't you? Yeah, but that's paperwork. I'd make somebody else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings. They start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they found offensive, and there's always that one guy or gal that says, hey, why don't you do what the other newspaper does? Recently, it told me that they needed more clicks. I make sure to keep stuff spicy while still keeping production quality up, but it's never enough for them. Well, you know what? They want more clicks, I'll give them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when I do what they want and don't reject ideas. I'll know who the hell Donovan D. Dawson is. Should I be worried? Nah. At least he paid before storming off. Wonder what happened with Sven, though. We never heard from him again. Jill! Yes? What the hell happened in that bathroom? That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs. Crafty dogs, I tell you. You'd think their short legs would hinder them. The ceiling, the sinks, the toilets, the vents. Shh. You'll wake up Briar Rose over there. I won't forget this. Yeah. Oh, client. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I... Big gut punch, fast. Alright. Gut punch. He wants a gut punch. I want to give him a gut punch, alright. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. Optional Karmatrine. All aged and mixed. I'll give him 1. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. Now I'll just mix it. Forgot to age. Oh, that's right. All aged and mixed. Thank you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One of those, and I'll give him one of these. And then age and mix. Huh? 2, 3, 6, 7, 10. I just made one of these too. I let it go for too long. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. Age, mix. Fucked up the ratio. Fine. There. Here. You actually do it then. This crack house is a bar? Hellhole crack house. It smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here? I'm surprised you decided to come to our crack house at all, mister. The hell do you care? The payment registry says... Sorry for the question then, Mr. Ingram McDougal. Sorry about the smell. We're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend. But it's Tuesday. Please, let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless. If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple of hours? No. Then I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks. Such pleasant clientele tonight. May I ask why you decided to come to our bar then? Somebody recommended me this place, and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's a regular here and all. I'm starting to doubt her tastes. Regular? Can I ask who? No. I'll concede one thing, whoever picks the music at least has decent taste. Hey Jill, where'd you put the dish soap? Gil's running out. Below the sink where it's always been. Right. Oh, customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla. So, any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience? No, nothing. It's an interesting change of heart. Can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here. Interesting, okay. You know my boss? I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dana Zane, the Red Comet. The woman who fended off mall rioters all by herself, knocking them out cold one by one. Wife. That's an achievement and a title I've never heard of before. I know Boss did quite a few things before opening this bar, but that sounds... Do you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? I heard a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true. You've had an interesting change of attitude. Saw that woman take out armed rioters with her bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard not to keep your mouth shut in front of them. Interesting. You relax, though. I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved Class 5 weaponry, the other one a pickup artist, and the latest had an alpaca. An alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk and she started screaming she was an alpaca. She started spitting on everything afterwards. My boss had to show her the exit. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's leave it at that. Can I get you anything else? Give me a pile driver, please. Please, there's a word I haven't heard today. Coming right up. Pile driver. Honestly feel like suplexing him, though. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. First hard on the tongue, but better not have a sore throat when drinking it. Bitter, manly, burning. Okay. Here you go. It's fine, I guess. Hey, lady, have you ever faked an orgasm? Excuse me? I'm sorry. I think I heard you wrong. That's a question I'm not gonna answer. I'll take that as a yes. Just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere of people lie once in a while. Lies can buy you time, lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually, but for that moment, the lie can give meaning to you. I say lies are like your porn stash. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Does that mean you've really faked? Because you look like you have a lot of experience. What are you, a teenage boy? Still, that's quite the random thought to just suddenly have. You're perhaps lying about something right now? Oh, really? I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. Of course you were. I'm gonna need another drink here. Alright? Don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly? It's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe weaver. Alright, let's give him a fringe weaver. Oh my gosh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like drinking like alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. Try not to drink it too fast. That's up to me. Hey lady, have you ever felt empty? Are you okay? Empty how? Like, hungry? No, I mean, empty. Like there's a part of you missing. Can't say I particularly have. I feel there's this part of myself that lacks something. An urge to get or do something that I just can't satisfy. Have you tried taking up a hobby? Might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising. Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative. Which is... bitches and alcohol. I tried sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through. I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is more amusing and way cheaper. I also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row now. Nothing seems to do it. Have you tried rescuing a puppy? Can't fuck puppies. At least you shouldn't. I'm drawing a blank then. Can't think of anything that might help. Wasn't expecting you to help me or to believe me. Huh? I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. Anyway, I'm leaving now. The smell is killing me. He's coming in. Don't count on it. Good. Boss, I'm gonna take my break. Alright. I need that break. It's now safe to keep playing. Hooray. Oh my gosh. At least I didn't get locked up this time. Just swap these around. Okay then, back in action. Good evening. Would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, sorry, it's so comfortable, I usually forget I have it on. Is this better? Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, miss? Master Specialist, SCIP Asagiri of the 765th Division Valkyrie Corps, at your service. Wait, that's too long, just call me Sai. What can I get for you, Sai? Let's see, I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. Oh, but not sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be nice too, but not cool isn't great, and especially not as in big. More so since I have to get up early tomorrow and I can't afford a hangover. Sorry, did you get that? A sweet drink, preferably a cold one that's not too big, right? Yeah, that's it. I can do that. Nope. Sparkle Star 2 Adelaide Web Powder optional, all aged and mixed. Nope, we're looking for something on the rocks. Aged and mixed. On the rocks and blended. Oh, but this looks big. Aged. That's really big. What's by type mean? Bottled? Maybe aged. Aged. They used to actually sparkle, but too many complaints about skin problems made them redesign the drink without the sparkling. Too many people complain there should be a piano woman if there was a piano man. 8 out of 10 smug assholes were mecca, but they're too busy being smug assholes. Hadron Canyon you can see on the moon for the 1 week every month. One of these will make all your teeth turn blue. Hope you brush them well. Sweet, light, and fruity, as girly as it gets. I think I'm just gonna go... What's the only one that's... I think I'm gonna go for Moonblast. Because she mentioned cold, so I think she wants something on the rocks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 1, 2... It's not... Moonblast is big. Okay. That's what I was worried about. None of the other sweet drinks are on the rocks, though. Small, sweet, and icy. Did any of them say optional, all mixed, optional Karmatrine? Aged and mixed. Aged and mixed. Rocks and blended. Go for the Moonblast. It's like the only thing I can think of. Over 10 to be considered big. That's what I thought, but I didn't want to take the risk, I'll be honest. 1, 2... Blended, right? Yeah, so... Here you are. Ah, yes, this is just what I needed, thanks. We don't get too many white knights as clients. I can only remember one other, in fact. You said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? Are you the guys who deal with riots and such? Riots? Oh, no. You're thinking of Blitzkrieg Corps. The ones with huge plated suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we're different people, but we don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath. How so? To rescue, heal, and protect, we are the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attack. We're the light of hope in the darkest of times, the ones who assist the victims of crime. Fucking Sentai call. We watch, we protect. Maji Ranger. What was that? Sorry, it's sort of our Pledge of Allegiance. We recite it every morning. What it means is that our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff. What kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? Nah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at a doctor. I'm also kind of like a firefighter in that I sometimes rescue people from places. Damn, that must be a tough job. Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive. Must have seen some shocking sights. Yeah, this one time when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building, I looked down and was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. And there was this one time we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. With the lights and the scarred piece of glass, it was almost dreamlike. That's not what I meant by shocking sights. No, but those are sights, and they're shocking, right? Yeah, but... Never mind. Wait, did I mishear and you actually meant sighs? I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest, longest, most frustrated sighs from people after everything's said and done, but... Don't worry, you didn't mishear. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer. What kind of answer? Don't worry too much about it. Finished your drink. Can I get you anything else? Something classy. A classy drink. Can you be more specific? Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can. No problem, don't worry. Classy drink, let's see what I can find. What would be under... classy? 2, 4. Okay, no. She wanted to not get too... 6. Aged and mixed? Oh, but smug assholes. Okay. 5 Karmatrine. Nope. She wanted to not get too... it-faced. 6. All the rocks and bled, and no thermometer was harming the creation of this drink. Burning. Classy sweet. Are any of these sweet? Sour. Sweet, classy, happy. Maybe it is the smug one. Bubbly, classy, burning. Whoops. Bubbly, classy, strong. Sour, classy. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoops. 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm curious. I can. One of you. All aged and mixed. 6 of those, 3 of these, 1 of these. Aged and mixed. Here you are. Yep, this looks like something Stella would drink. Who? She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She likes these kinds of drinks, so I want to see what's so special about them. And what do you think? I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name? Hmm? You know my name, now I want to know yours. Oh, sure, just call me Jill. Jill. Jill's short for Jillian. Oh, that's not right. Jillian, Julianne. Do not call me Julianne, please. Sorry about that. No, please excuse me, I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason, don't dwell too much on it. Okay. I still feel bad about angering you, though. Why? Because you look like a nice girl, Jill, and I don't like angering nice people. It helps somehow, I really like this place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. What do you like about it? Smell of dog urine and soap. My mom used to be a veterinarian, and I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. Makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened while I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next, I just woke up in a hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since then I felt this was my calling. I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. It's interesting, though. One would think being attacked by a white knight would make you run the opposite direction. Yeah, but it was another one that saved me, so I kinda guide myself towards judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not to an extremist extent, but you get me. Yeah, I try and do the same too. Why join the Valkyrie Corps specifically, though? I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork. Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of white knights, right? I guess white knight is too broad a term. There's not one specific type. There are many different classes: rescue, assault. There's even a squad full of bureaucrats. Really? Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed up processes. but a few are assigned when a company is suspected of having weird under-the-table deals. Interesting. There's also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity. That'd be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks, and besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you know what? I'll have something else. I remember some drink called a martini? Brandtini? I'm pretty sure it's martini. It's Brandtini. Trust me, I'll get you one. Didn't I just give her one? I believe I just gave you one of these, but... yeah, I sure did. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. One of those. Aged. Mix. Here, see? Huh, you were right. Thanks. You know what? I think I'll bring a friend of mine here in a couple days. Really? Why? I like the feel of this place, and I want to share it with her. Might be a bit difficult, though. She's more into, classier places. Not that this place isn't nice, but... don't worry, I know the kind of place I work in. I see. Well, it shouldn't be too bad, I just need to... what was that? Sound like an explosion. I'd better check that. I paid you already, right? Yeah, go ahead. Be careful. I will. She left her helmet. She's coming back, I'll just hold it for her. I'll go check what the ever-loving hell that explosion was. Careful. What? Oh, she woke up. Where am I? Where am I? Good evening and welcome to Valhalla. That might not have been the best thing to say. Valhalla? Am I dead? Does that mean that Uncle Ingus's ramblings about the afterlife looking like a shoddy downtown bar are true? Called it. Afterlife? I'm not dead? As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife works exactly, but you're breathing, right? Alright then, where the hell am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here? What were you planning to do with me? Are you organ traffickers? Robbers? Rapists? Pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you? Why aren't you saying anything? I'm waiting for you to get away with giving them a lot of different drinks. Especially when clients ask for vague orders. Oh, okay. For you to vent your worries, otherwise you'll just... you want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, have your horrible way with me, and then brutally murder me, don't you? All while still Jeez. Interrupt me. This is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down, or to throw at her face. Give her something that'll calm her down. But it'll calm her down. Bubbly, classic, and bland. Sure, you know what? Why not? Oh, what is that? A drink! You're in a bar. Bars serve drinks. A bar? So I figured I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry, it's on the house. Calm down. What'd you spice it up with? Roofies? TTX? Pumpkins? What? No, I wouldn't even think of it. Stuttering makes you suspicious, you know. If I ever added anything like that to your drink, they dock my pay and my tips. Not to mention, I'd have to pay any lawsuits myself. That's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits or go to jail. Trust me, the BCC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They'd show themselves all proud for a hefty PR boost. The thought of going through all that is just... ugh. Even if you say that, let's do something. If you go outside and head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Dana Zane sent you. Humph. 2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy. Any damage? Hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything. I see. Either way, I think I'm done here. Check inside the toilet paper's locker. What about it? Oh my... How? Why? How? I'm back. He tried to give me bandages at first, though. Did you have to pay? No. No problem then. Try it on the drink. It says negative. There you go. But you could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. He even knew your name. Good point, but first of all, it's not my name, it's my boss. Second, we are pretty much part of a chain, sort of like the spicy chicken of bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this. I offered it to you as a sign of my peace. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious on my part. Sorry. You can just ignore the drink, go through that door, and forget this ever happened. That'd be it. You're at peace and nothing of value would be lost. Are you implying something won't have value because I ignored it? You're saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference? What about the drink? Are you gonna let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily? No, well, I'll let you know I'm not that unimportant, that your work does matter. Not sure you could drink it all so fast. So how was it? It was fine, but not something I'd order normally. You alright? I guess you're telling the truth. Sorry about that. No problem. If I were you, I'd have probably reacted the same way. Should apologize for my last comment, too. Came out as insensitive. Guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crash outside. I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the streets, stripped of clothes, dignity, and organs. You gotta calm down. How'd you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick? I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. I'll tell you what, your drinks are on the house tonight. Why would you do that? Consider it an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we've caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink. Yeah, you might be right. I'll take you on your offer. I'll have a piano man. Will you be fine? Yeah, I just gulped the last one, so I want to enjoy this one. Coming right up then. Piano man. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. G's. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. On the rocks. And mix. Here? Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. What did he do? Your dad, I mean, to provoke the pianist like that. Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds and that my dad looked like some music critic that had bashed him. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you. I see. Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that had just died. Apparently it mixes all the flavors said friend liked the most. Oh, that's nice. This is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work. Not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work, miss? Call me Kim. I don't know if I can say I work yet, though. I'm still just an intern. Can I ask where? Heard of a newspaper called The Augmented... Believe it or not, yeah. I read it every morning. In fact, Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier. I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. The bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes. So you believe me? I do. You have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horse blower. Harsh words. First part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants that people have it done before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. Would you believe it? The guy became decent at server maintenance despite having no previous experience. It's kind of admirable, but at the same time I hate his guts. Knowing that I have to work for him, it's... ugh. Why are you working there, then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it, though. Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Call me Jill. Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill? Guess it's as hard as being a cook somewhere. Keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality, while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why? At one point I thought about being a bartender. I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Here we go again. It depends on where you start working, you know? Guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. Boss sounds like an interesting person, what with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that. She is. She's so cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's been a bit tense the last couple of days. Even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but... Sorry, I got carried away. It's fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using here. I do that?! It'd be nice to meet this boss here sometime and thank her. Shall I call her? She'd be glad to know you're okay. Oh no, I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late and I don't want to abuse your generosity. You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. One Brandtini, please. Coming right up. Two, three, four, five, six. 2, 3. One of these, aged and mix. Here you are. Yep, this seems like the stuff. Cheers. Hey Jill, was this job like a lifelong dream or something? Not really, it just kinda happened. One thing led to another and bam, bartending. Do you regret not fulfilling a dream? The dream I can remember being passionate about was buying a Model Warrior Juliet arcade machine. Can't say I've given up on that one yet, but alas, adult stuff needs to be paid for first. You've never had a dream you wanted to chase? Not really. I mean, most of my dreams have been silly things or childish dreams. Childish dreams? Having a room where every piece of furniture talks, being a model warrior. Oh, childish dreams, yeah. I remember I wanted to live in a koi pond when I was 7. The fish seemed to be having a blast. So, no dreams? None that I felt particularly motivated to chase? No. I mean, I'm fascinated by AIs, but I just couldn't find it in me to study that. So I picked something I found nice and moved on. And somewhere along the way, I became a bartender. Let's see. Finally! Those dogs left a mess. I'm not gonna forget anytime soon. I mean, how the hell did they throw toilet paper out the window? Oh, a client. Good night, ma'am. Jill, I'm gonna leave early. I need to take care of the smell clinging to my body. Sure. Who is he? A ghost. Nobody you should worry about. Oh. I heard that! Why are you asking all those questions? Now that I think about it, I don't really have a dream job or anything like that. I think we idealize the idea of a dream job too much. Not everyone walks around with a clear idea of what they want in life. Some take a liking to a job, others find it after many failed attempts. Sometimes life takes an unexpected turn that makes you change your plans. What I mean is, don't worry too much about it. Maybe you're right. I'm gonna take my leave now. Thank you for everything. Please thank your boss on my behalf. Thank you and come again. And that's it. We done for the night? Seems like it. Where's Gil? And where's the girl that was here? Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up, had a couple of drinks, and left. So she's called Kim? How'd she look to you? How was she? She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. You worried about her? Wouldn't you be? I don't know. Hey, boss. Do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal? Not really, no. It's not like you called me that because I'm a stranger, just out of habit. Oh. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. We transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. Get a flawless service bonus? Total earnings, drinks total, mistake 0, commission 30%, today's payment, tips, flawless service bonus. Here's an extra for helping that girl calm down, today's total transfer, and my total funds. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least 800 by then. Jill's lost in thought about a hollow plant. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now visit JC Elton's. Weren't you gonna have curry yesterday? The ghost took my money. Local woman, local hero. Suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. The incident occurred at the Artemis Will Mall, where people know someone was at the rooftop of the building. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence was noticed. The person jumped off without notice. When the would-be suicide victim jumped off, a local woman was able to catch them midair and fled the scene before anyone could identify her. The mall is taking extra security measures now. Midair? That sounds a bit too fantastical. 70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting. That's not really a surprise, but a lot of people seem to hate this particular brand. From a survey here at the Augmented Eye last month, we asked our readers to tell us their most hated dishes. A total of 6,000 votes. Looks like the market for shrimp ramen is reducing. Because it sucks. It sucks so much. I barf a little every time I smell it. How can anyone like that? It's ridiculous. I can't even finish this article. I'm sorry, everyone, but I have to puke. Blech. Shrimp is so artificial. It doesn't trigger my allergies. I think Alice Rabbit might be a dog. A dog, you say? Why not? After receiving brain enhancements, they're capable of learning at near human speeds. So why is it so impossible to imagine a gifted dog who used their brilliance for programming? It makes a lot of sense, right? Well, maybe. Okay. Morse to text. Yes, I am. Okay. Whoops. Jeez. They could not have chosen a worse font style for this. Damn. Gosh. The retribution is coming, I think is what it's supposed to say. It seems cut off, but maybe I entered it wrong. Anyways, what do we got in here? Dangerous opinions. The last thread, and no one wants to confess her feelings to her best friend. I still don't know, and how is she? I bet she's one of those cute, clueless girls who can't catch her signals. She can be incredibly sharp sometimes, so I was right, it's gonna be difficult, now you have to be directed to the point. That's gonna be the case here, not that I'm actually in love. And marry Mickey. Stop being such an attention whore. We're here for Mickey. No, don't be mean, we just want to help a fellow Mickey sister. You don't have to fight because of me, it wasn't my intention to derail the thread. Sure, everyone else here wants to help you. I'm a guy. Who's the attention whore again? It says on the tin, so what's the news on them? Drawing a blank right now. We haven't heard of Alice in a while now that I think of it. Think they're planning something? It's a constant rumor I hear about a terrorist attack next week. Don't scare me with that stuff, please. I have enough as it is. We're going to be attacked and it will be funny to see those white knight drink. If you get attacked by Alice, my first time reading about them. Lurk more. She normally leaves a funny ASCII drawing and a message, something like happy not birthday. Why is Alice even a celebrity? The hell, Alice was the one who leaked all the internal White Knight memos. Clearly started the riots with the leaks, at least try it with your baits. Happy not birthday. Does anyone know of childhood romances that succeed in real life? You're just lonely. All the concert conversation to this thread. How are you preparing for the best day of your life? I'm going, why would you lie on the internet? Oh wow, fucking normies get out. This is so cute. Anyway, let me go out with a very special friend of mine. The other day, who had a crush on her best friend. Yes, so you're finally going to confess? This is going to be the cutest thing. So don't know if I like her. Should until Miki shows up. You'll know right away if you love her. I'll understand once you're there with her. Miki concerts are some magical shit. It just looks silly. It's amusing in its own way. Oh, right, actually, I do want this. Oh, I can shop. Cute clay houses. Feel the thrill of being scammed by souvenirs without leaving Glitch City. Say these bring luck, but its paw is broken, so I wouldn't trust him. We could tear one off any wall in the vicinity, but hell knows what germs they have. Most for some cutesy game about a pink-haired witch flying on a broom. Their game's no collector wants, but they're still nice for displaying. Japanese souvenir. The seen better days still has a vintage charm to it. Cult classic video game, his beard grows in real time. Night of the ID Snatchers, the beloved police mockumentary. Celebrate the bastardized commercial version of an already bastardized celebration. Not as sentient, but just as cute. It's a vintage gaming experience, all the cumbersome load times as they were meant to be. Oh, that's expensive. Hold on. Joker Cyclone. Despite the noise name, it's just a fan. Fans are good, really good. I have to buy the Kamen Rider reference. I apologize. Memory of a real potted plant. Except the chemical coating preventing bugs from eating it, we advise against using it. The owner is trying to quit drinking, so he's selling them dirt cheap. This one's a scrap of paper with the download code for Meet the Staff scribbled. Or war banner with Kira Miki's face on it fills you with fantasism for those days when you've built up too much tension. Coveted tea-based liquor, tastes like green tea and kicks like whiskey. I'll get a hollow plant. Jill bought what she wanted. She's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Oh yeah, there's my hollow plant. And my Kamen Rider fan. Anyways, okay. Give me 1 sec before I, go into the day, because I have to talk, and they're literally, like, fucking weed whacking right outside my window. No, she said she wanted one, so I bought it because I was like, okay, why not? We'll still have 800. Evening. Hey, Jill. That's a sound you don't hear every day. Boss, what are you doing with that helmet? Just about to ask you where it came from. A white knight came yesterday. She left and, well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the counter. Wait. Do you regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first? I don't plan and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy. This helmet is comfortable, and cool, and comfortable, and cool, and like, really, really cool. Hello. Strange that you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was... Gah! Don't run, you have work to do. Not going back to Hong Kong. Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The what? Where now? Nothing. Never mind. She seems happy. She's been tense these past couple of days. If she's somehow relaxed now, good. You all set? Yup. Alright. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh, great. Hey, Brett. Look, I decided to bless this place again. Luck, he says. Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? Usual. Gee, I wonder what he means. Fuck. It was, I know it was one of the manly drinks. Big beer for the big man. Right. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. That's what kills me, right? Is it these then? No. No, damn it, I can't. Well, okay, so it's just across the, okay, it's just across the top. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here you go. Yeah, no, that's what I call service. That's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? Today we're supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. Couldn't deal with it, so I switched place with some poor sap. He's supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. Thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence. You were here yesterday, too. How did that come about? This gal that's performing at a concert later tonight. Yesterday, I was tuning in the details of the interview I'd have with her today. Like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches. I see. How's the interview? Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a night... We've come a long way in the department of Lilum. I tell you. She was a Lilum, then? Yeah, one of those new fancy king-class Chia models. Heard they're anatomically correct in every way. Wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Hey you, the guy with a John face. Huh? Me? The hell is a John face? Hey you, do I know you? I don't think so, sir. No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Whoa, wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right? I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. Really? That's a bummer. Look like a guy who owes me a drink. You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan? Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when those damned riots broke out. Seriously though, did they really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between, it's still segregation. Once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit. That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor. And the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. General fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans. Everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests where... Second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. Well, that happened when I got out of high school. Remember, I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that. Scholarship? It's no mean feat, Brett. I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been the language barrier. Remember, I was kinda excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. You'd be surprised how easy Chinese can be. So you know how to speak Chinese? The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck, and I wasn't gonna allow myself to be seen with that. Someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks. Well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance. I feel like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese. Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Tangerine? Canto what? People say Chinese, they're usually referring to the two written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there are lots of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you're only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere. Oh, it's a Hong Kong you managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else. Right. Anyway, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars Blast too, right? Sure. Mars Blast. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and blended. Here? Alright, I guess I'll believe your story. Right. Hey kid, I got wasted yesterday, so there's certain protocol here. Do you mind telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in a court of law? Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so. Oh good, fuck those sons of bitches. What'd I tell you? How they want unreasonable stuff, how they feel like they have more power than you do and all that. Oh yeah, I recall something like that. Again, it seems to be something I say a lot when drunk. That and racial slurs in German. Racial slurs and what? Let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors. Ew. Your clients. Excuse me? Your readers. If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eyes. Nintendo. Anyways. Make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal. If they've ever catch something you say out of context. A month ago, we had to clarify that we were talking about the animal in an article about cougars in nearby forests. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. Or having picnic parties in the same forest and thought we were writing about them. I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their damn namesake. It's really funny. Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays, nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. You can't win. You will always offend somebody. While some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of ganging up against something. Those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones you have to target. I run a damn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at the mirror. Sure, let's go with that. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kinda... Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon. Really? I just finished an interview and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already. Something delayed the interview? The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some reason she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiating? Did you have to pay her something? Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. I see. Okay then, one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up. Something bitter to wake him up. Wonder if some alcohol would help too. 3 Karmatrine. Small twist on the pile driver, putting more emphasis on the tongue burning and less on the throat burning. Bitter, manly, and burning. Be like suplex. Well, let me check. Doesn't burn as hard on the tongue, but you better not have a sore throat. It's supposed to be a punch made of innards, but the name actually describes what you feel while drinking it. Bitter, manly, and strong. We'll go with this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Should I make it big as well? He has like his big drinks. We'll do it. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. On the rocks and mixed. Here? This works just fine. I feel like I should compensate the poor bastard that took the heat today. Oh? That kid Joel, Gene, Guillermo, or Hito? I can't remember his name. That kid is always gushing about that idol I interviewed. Can't remember anyone for shit, but he's annoying enough to make me remember him. So I don't know, I feel like I cock-blocked him big time today by taking his gig away. First of all, I left him to fend off a pack of crazies. That's something I wouldn't wish on anyone, not even my worst enemies. Well, maybe 2 of them. Sounds so considerate right now. I'm no saint, kid, but I'm a man. A man must never cock-block another man unless he's trying to fuck your mom. What if it's your dad? Did I stutter? Maybe you can get him tickets or something. Nah, see, that'd mean he'd be off work, and I need him to be at my beck and call tonight. Seen that brat talk to no end about her, so I'll let him write about her somewhere else in the newspaper. Give him the food critics column. It's shit anyways. I'm so fucking nice. I'm out, kid. Thank you, please come again. Be something interesting to see, I guess. That was tiring. Hey Jill, I think I have a problem. Don't tell me. Yep, I can't take the helmet off. Yeah, very funny. Check the internet for help? How to take off a Valkyrie-type white knight helmet is not precisely a common query, you know? I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's proper... What, did you run out of air? I just realized you served a Valkyrie in Valhalla. Shit, don't scare me like that. I think you can run out of air with this helmet. What are you gonna do? I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, where was her number? Ah, here it is. Hey, Iris, I need some unclogging advice. Iris? Heard Chief call her a couple times. Maybe she's a friend. More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will. Even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust Boss. Now, let's hope you're right. Hey, honey, can you see me? Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff? Who sold you what? Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon, and... You talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello? Oh, hello, Dorothy, wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit, then. She didn't see you? Oh, I get it now. They sold me a Vic jammer, not an optic camouflage system. Care to explain? Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you can see and the other person is invisible? Come again? There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people, where you can only see a few articles of clothes floating about. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that'd make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too with such a jammer or something? You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module. Nano camo? Haven't you heard of nano camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched to civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials take any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the colors of clothes, walls, or tables with it. It sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what you want, though? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It's quite pricey last I checked, though. Almost to the human eye? Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'd be an eerie, surroundings-colored blob. And we Lilims see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again? Nothing important. What are you having? I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano, woman. Sure. One, two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Aged and mixed. Dorothy's your phone background? Hell yeah. Shit, what did I mess up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Aged mix. There we go. One piano woman. Thanks, I love these ones, you know. I keep them for special occasions, whenever I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of a slump. And today? Today I feel good. It's nice. Okay then, how's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the ticket from Friday? I can't believe I still remember that. The guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. I don't think this ticket should be valid. Then again, they were improvised. There isn't really a contract involved or anything. You know, if you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we can hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty, though. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. Do you pay him to finish that sentence and I'll make sure you truly become invisible? Fine, consider this a standing offer, though. Oh, hey, John. Dorothy. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday. Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. What'd you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey, honey, what did he do? Bill's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebulous? Here's so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened when. And you know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? She said, I'm not one to judge. It seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary, and it's a pain to think about. I'm right here, you know. Did I tell any lies? No, but never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet? She found it, she put it on, now she's stuck. Oh, yeah, randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic. No shit! And there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a... Bit early for those stories, don't you think? Nope. By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday. I have a job too, you know. Yeah, but you usually come before you start. Aw, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird. Guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. Really? Yeah, I go to his house at 11 a.m., dress as requested, and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. 3 years? Yeah, 1 day a year for 3 years now. Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play the part on his daughter's birthday. Wait a second, does he have a daughter or not? Seems she died 4 years ago. Oh. Yep, I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody, I said nothing. Give me a moonblast, would ya? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 1, 1, 1, 2. On the rocks and blended. That is cute. Here. Something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. Tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder. Small wonder you feel like that. Something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm single, and I don't mind that you're a girl. Do you actually mind what anyone is? Not at all? Anyway, it's not about that. Do all DFC 7.2s look like kids? Yes and no. Out of factory, we look like kids because our development needs to be as close to human as possible. Then you look like babies outside the factory? Nope, every fresh DFC looks about 10 to 13, makes it easier to upgrade later. Upgrade? Once a DFC 7.2 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. Said upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't. Will you go through it? I don't know, right now I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in line of work, so I have an advantage. I really need that advantage, you know? How so? People hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So if I stop looking underage, I'll lose my advantage over everyone else. I didn't think about it that way. Should I think about it at all? Maybe I'll go through with it if I ever decide to retire or something. Right now, I'm just fine the way I am. Let's see. Good evening, Gil. Welcome to... Does that happen a lot? Not really. It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Call me Jules and I'll make sure every time you'll sit, you'll hear the cling of your shaker. Fine, fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here. Sure, no hurry. Hello, sailor. Hello, young lady. She called me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right? Nice to meet you, Dorothy. Hey, let me buy you a drink. I couldn't let you do that. I insist. I got a hefty bonus on the other day, and today I'm in a good mood. Suppose it'd be impolite of me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer. Hey, honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud. I'll be fine with just a gut punch. Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive. Rather not. The girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Hey then, let me get your orders. Make the second drink. Make both before serving. Okay, sunshine cloud. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably put in 2 of these. Interesting. I believe it said Carmetrine doesn't... It's not a big drink unless it goes over that limit, right? Whoops, I messed it up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. On the rocks and blended. Sunshine cloud. I hope that's big. Shit, how would I know if it's big? You double the ingredient ratio to make any drink big, but anything that has over 10 is already big. Oh, so doubling it does nothing. Okay, so... One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. On the rocks and blended. And his was a gut punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of these. Aged and mix. Here and here. Thank you. On order. Thank you, Dorothy. Don't mention it. Thank you, Jill. It's my job. Dorothy, may I ask you something, private? If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner. No, thank you. It's not about that. Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before. Is it true that the DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines in the other person after, well... after they violate every... yes. That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time. Care to explain? We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. Or being assaulted or like. That way the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kinda buggy, though. I've heard stories of DFC-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and bam, their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail. I see. And besides, I've modded myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to commend their commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something. Sure, go ahead. How much of you is still organic? Just enough that my skin still heals over time. Come on, you know that's not what I mean. I'll tell you that, nothing more, young lady. Fine, see if I care. I am going, I'll leave you with the meanie. Thank you, please come again. That girl's something else, huh? She's so earnest about what she does, that's kinda hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time. Okay, I'm done here. Alright, I'm gonna go take my... Gil, I need your girly hands for a second. Coming. Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem. I apologize if I'm taking time from your break. Nah, don't worry. Sorry you'll have to deal with me. You're no problem, Jill. Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Gil's the one serving. Anyway, do you want something else? Make me a Mars blast? That I can. Mars better not give him any other kind of blast drink by accident. Four, five, six. One of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. All blended. Here. Bitter and mind-numbing, just like war. Have you been to war? Life's a war we fight every day, Jill. So you haven't been to war? Not to an official one, at least. Something I've been wondering for a while now. What could that be? First, it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to have any bearing on your personality. Thanks a lot. I've often wondered about is how you can be so calm here. Are you worried about police or the like? Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. Finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind around about other folks. My boss? I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire. Haywire? You? Don't mind that. Hard not to mind it if you just said, You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you? Heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though. Damn, I still don't know then. Have you tried asking her? She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery, which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself. They're believable because she's her. Maybe I'll see her in action one day. You should, it's quite a show. Good news, Jill, the helmet came off, and you can take your break. Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie. Thank you, Jill. Boss break. Alright. It's now safe to keep playing. Bus should clean the chicken bucket, but she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. You can take a couple minutes more, you know. I'm fine, thanks. How'd you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of avoiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Yes, it's open, great. Welcome to Valhalla. Good evening. Wow, you're pretty. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife? Do you often enter places without knowing what they are? Sorta. Kinda. Yeah. Oh, this is a bar. A bar? Nice, nice. What can I get you? I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter? Sorry if it's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly? Let me see what I can get you. Something not so bitter. Girly bitter, got it. Bitter, girly, soft, bitter, manly, burning. Bitter, manly, burning. Bitter, manly, strong. Bitter, promo, bland. Okay, so I think probably Sunshine Cloud. 2, 1, 2. Sure. On the rocks and blended. Tastes like old chocolate milk with its good smell and text. Some say it tastes like caramel too. Try this. Yep, this'll do just fine, thanks. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss? I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. I'm Kira Miki. So should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira and you say Miki, okay? Okay. Kira! Miki. No, put more spirit into it. Kira! Miki. Almost there. Kira! Miki. Kira! Miki. Kira! Miki! Kira! Miki! That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira! Miki! Kira! Miki! Kira! Miki! Kira! And don't you ever forget it. What the hell am I doing out here? Oh, where were we? Right, I was telling you. Wow, you're good. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the Lilim that's putting on a concert tonight? I'm one Lilim who is putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilim you're looking for. What are you doing all the way down here? Well, they were making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer is always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave. I saw one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check this place. Just that? Isn't that a bit dangerous? Will your producer be mad when you go back? He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. He still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. How big is the concert? We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast, so we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal and that's nice. That was not many? Then what exactly is? Hold on then, based on your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Miki, right? You don't get it, let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idol then. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft, as in alcohol-free? I meant soft as in soft. Soft. Let's see what I can get you. What does soft mean? Fluffy dream. Sour, girly, and soft. One of the descriptors is soft. And it's called a fluffy dream. I'm going for it. Here you go. Try this. Yeah, this'll do it, thanks. Hey, have you considered being more theatrical when mixing drinks? Eh? Yeah, you know, like spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire, that kind of stuff. I was in college, I tried going to a party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped in his hand. Those kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making a drink. Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. And you feel incredible and be very rewarding, you know. I'll keep it in mind. Is this glass important? Depends on what you're asking. Do you want me to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess. No guessing, are you sure or not? Yeah, do as you please. Okay then, who should I make it out to? Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Gil would like it though. Your name, girl. Oh, for Jill then. For Jill, never lose your star, from Kira Miki. Oh, that's a pretty autograph. Thanks. No, thank you. Guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers, right? Well, there are two kinds of people that obsess over me. There are the shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just outside of sight, and then there's my fan club. What's the difference? The fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me now. I see. They're also very organized. They'd make pretty good soldiers. The others, the stalkers, are a bit sneakier and don't act in groups. Guessing those stalkers must be bothersome, huh? Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. I remember one once protected me from being mugged. There's another that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast. And she fails to see the problem. I just wish they'd leave my underwear drawer the same way they find it. I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know? I take pride in my old liquor collection. I guess it's the same. No, wait, it isn't. Yeah, you get me, Jill. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. This one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they ask for Your Love is a Drug as an encore, though. That sounds nice. I need to make people feel their tickets were worth the ridiculous price, you know? Do you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. It tasted like filthy water with cream. Still don't know if it was the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. And that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up. Something bitter, maybe to sober up. Bitter or girly soft? This doesn't have... It's supposed to mean a punch made of innards. I kind of want to try and give her the gut punch. Let's try it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of these. Sunshine is the only bitter girly. That's true. But we did already give her one. That's the thing. Oh well. I forgot the rocks. Try this. Yeah, this works. So how is it? Could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. I figured it was for waking you up or something, so... Really? Nice, thanks. Hope you aren't offended by this question, but... I can see that you enjoy what you do, but how much of it is about the music? I'll let you know that before becoming Kira Miki, I was a very accomplished pianist. I had concerts every week and part-timed in bars with a jazz band. I still write and compose my own songs. Whoa. Why the change? Going from jazz and piano to idol. You ever thought about the power music has over people? You could argue it's just noise, but it can make you feel a wide range of emotions. That power is universal. It can transcend language and culture. Being in a jazz band or performing recitals, I can only take that power to so many. But being an idol, I can take that power and spread it far and wide. Kids and columnists, I believe, is what she said. My bad. Wow. What music do you like, Jill? I'm not picky, but I do prefer versions with no lyrics. Why? I like to listen to the music while working, and lyrics distract me. Besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics. I think only half of the listeners actually care about what's being said. Oh, that's a bummer. I'd give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment. Don't worry about it. Okay then, I'm out. Thanks for helping me to pass the time, Jill. Sure. Please come again. I'll make sure of it. Will she be alright? Yeah, she'll be fine. You think she'll come back? Usually I'd say no, but I honestly don't know. Every breath you take by the police. Boss, we're done. Alright, feel like going to that girl's concert? I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells? That was my moniker during my wrestling days. Huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for being red specifically? That way I was 3 times faster. How'd you find that out? Do you like wrestling? Client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered it. Ah, I see. I'll just take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe. In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and boss? Don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah. Grab a snack on the way home. It's on me. Thanks, boss. Gundam reference. Remember to tip to Shining Finger while Olmec renewal on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least 800 by then. Jill's humming Your Love is a Drug. Buying the song will prevent her from getting too distracted. And now browse Kira Miki's blog. That idol really show up? Or is she like the ghost? Hey. San Francisco rocked by a powerful earthquake. Millions saved. Area of Neo San Francisco. Fortunately, modern science was able to identify the quake almost an hour in advance, providing the city plenty of time to prepare for the worst. Which is not currently known to be a seismic zone. But we couldn't do with the money he owes for that anyways. Kira Miki confirmed as the best pop star in history by Donovan Dawson. Let anyone tell you otherwise, she's the best. She had to be handcrafted to be this perfect. Holy moly, she's the top tier everything, and I'm baffled as to how there are still people out there hoping to be as awesome and hot and great. They can't. It's impossible for a human to top such an achievement. I, for one, welcome our new Roboco overlord. We did grant the guy his wish. Kinda. Gloria Light in her quest for a Tino Award. In today's interview segment, we sit with Tino Award nominee Gloria Light. It's an honor to be here with you. It's my pleasure. Content blocked in your... Tell us everything. What was your... You're like pissed. It's a local page. How... Yeah, that's true. Electric Boogaloo. Stop forcing Alice, so we hate Alice now? Good. We haven't heard any news yet. Remember the time they posted here to announce an attack? Yeah, and I remember the cybercrime unit up. Red Comet is the moniker of a Gundam character. That's awesome. Remember the cybercrime unit went up the Edmund's ass. Oh boy, it's happening. Time for despair. Oh not going back. Do you know what happens to people with IPs on the wrong thread? I want to let you know I'm not Alice, but in fact your mom. Only my fucked is the admin. What this shit again? Spooky. Or a nice joke. 3 times as fast thing is a common joke in the... No shit posting allowed. Did that Winanon left? I think so. I never left. I was just lurking to not cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. The great revelation. Do you know if you like her yet? It shouldn't ruin our friendship. We know each other since we were very young. So she's your childhood friend? It's like one of those Japanese animes? Yeah. So you have to do when Mickey ends signing Lovers in Paradise, you kiss her. Kiss? Of course, try imagining how magical that moment would be with the fireworks and the epic guitar solo. Think about it. How was your first kiss? I tripped into a guy. It hurt like hell. I'm curious how such a meetup would end up. I don't want fights. You people are so mature. What's wrong with being a guy in danger? Why do you care if we assume you're a girl anyway? stranger. Let's go back to the concert, please. These two idiots still care about petty shit. He started everything by mentioning he's a guy. We should gather somewhere to take the train to the stadium together. Not a bad idea. We can make an official unit. For ugly girls in front of my friends that connects her, I'm going to monitor the fuck out of this snowboard shit posting. All of his mobile suits are painted red, even when no one else in his army uses that color. I love this place, so much energy, so much love. I can feel the optimism in the air. Even after all the struggles, you still came to see me, and I got to experience the loudest and craziest crowd in my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. Excited to announce that we'll have a second date in the city. It wasn't easy to set up, but I'm so happy my agency approved it. This was by far our biggest show, and I can't wait to experience it again. See you soon, my darlings. That's the show actually come again. That's nice. Ready for the Dome concert, performing a rather large number of concerts every year, and even then I can't help but be excited every time I have one around the corner. It's all thanks to you. Thanks for your energy and love surrounding my life in every aspect. All your favorite songs, please be excited. Just one little request. Please don't wait for me outside the stadium or my bodyguards will get angry at you. I won't like to see you hurt, so please don't do it. Does she mean the fan club, or...? It's been very hectic as of late, so I like to share with you what I do to relax, sitting on rooftops. I'm on the road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. I like to feel the breeze and see a beautiful vista. It makes me think about life. This is something I can't live without. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime. You name any tasty and natural combination, I'll be all over it. Getting tipsy before a show, though. I wouldn't like to ruin your evening. That's what she meant by a tea-like drink. Love is a drug. Don't forget to save. Oh, you're right. I should save before I buy anything else. Jill bought what she wanted. She's pleased with herself. She will surely focus. Yeah, let me... I want to save before I buy some things. Because sadly, I am nothing if not myself. Model Warrior Julianne. X to shoot, arrow keys to move. Okay. I did not mean to stumble into this, but hell yeah. Cool. I thought the Cuphead stream was gonna come later, but it... Literally playing an aeroplane level. So, oh my gosh. Holy, okay. I'll try one more time. This game is older than Cuphead? True. Well, technically this genre of game is older than both. I was making a joke, but yes. Also, is that true? When did Cuphead come out? You said this game was 10 years old. I guess that is older than, fuck, Cuphead. Though Cuphead's getting up there. Oh my gosh. Hmm. Mind your money. It's fine. I have one more day of work before it's important. Alright, I'll load my save. I'm still buying the gaming console, though. Did I already buy the... I did. Okay, cool. There we go. Alright. Work time. Good evening. Oh, hi there. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. Alma? Leonidas. Gillian. Marcello. Someone across her on my way in and asked her if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's Boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Alright, thanks. Time to mix drinks and change lives. What was that? Oh, there's something you made me say back in instruction. Kinda stuck. Huh. Went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. I bet it didn't rub off until high school or so. It's kinda like that. Oh yeah, look at this. Glass with a signature? To assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. That Kira Miki girl came here yesterday before a concert, actually. Oh yeah, now I see your name there. Don't seem very surprised. I like B-Link more, actually. The stoic-looking duo, right? Yep, those. Seems you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. I see. Want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. Alma, we've known each other for what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be more interested, you know. My mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? A frame? For all these pics you have of your boss, the ones filling your phone's memory. Some seem sneakily taken at that. Is that true? What do you care? How did you find that out? So it is true. Shut up. I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. Can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. Bad touch. 2 bronze extract, 2 powdered delta. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, all on the rocks and mixed. We're nothing but mammals after all. Here. Gives these drinks their silly names. Usually the one who registers it. Some people have quite the silly sense of humor. That girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink's name? Yeah. Who's Damien again? One with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye. And what was wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. LARP? Live-action role-playing. That's more like the nickname of some very heavy-handed writer or a military organization. Listen, you leave LARPers alone, Alma. What do you roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs? It's events where people barely dress, stink, roll in mud, and fuck in the open. Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with at all. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. Man, I need to support my partner and what he does, but if it's something like that... See, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like he had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it, have you ended your longest-lasting relationships for things like those? Sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. At least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night. The cat doesn't count. A year ago. It was messy. See? I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed Fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago. Fuckboy? People have different needs and priorities. Yeah, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head, dozing off knowing they're there watching you, protecting you. Jill? Anything I can make you to shut up and drink? I'll have you know that my uncle taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, give me something weird, would you? Ventriloquism. Weird? A weird drink? That's something different, experimental, uncommon. Promo drinks? Piano Woman, Piano Man, Zen Star. 4 of each ingredient all on the rocks and mixed. You'd think something so balanced would actually taste nice. You'd be dead wrong. I kind of want to give her that. It's so unnecessarily brown. That's kind of unbearable. It's mostly for fans of the movie, right? I feel like Piano Woman is the safe bet. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Aged and mix. Here. Yeah, this fits the bill. It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Read, they leapt at the chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise. Oh. No, your orders are weird today. They are? Usually first thing you ask for is a Brandtini and then something like a Cobalt Velvet or something similar. Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know? Someone tells me part of the reason he left this day meet is because he was too deep into routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? Silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they prepared just for occasions like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves, I just remember that it was just petty vandalism. Everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion of that. So what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream? It's no longer a group, but an individual, an untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything everyone does. Observing, tolerating, no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis of your usual bogeyman, if you must. So you don't think such a person exists? Don't know, don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity, but it might be anything, an individual, a group, an AI. It's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddied. Something else that worries me, though. What kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such? You start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But enough of that, there's a more pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh, that. Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, at this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know you need some human warmth in that place. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. And you react too nonchalantly, it's no fun. React a little bit, let me tease you for a second. I refuse. All seriousness though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date, I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 AM, you know. That's early morning by my standards. It's not that I don't want to hang out, I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. I'm gonna need another drink here. Say a big brandtini. Finally, that's the Alma I know. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Age mix. Holy crap. Here? You know, Brantini is such a weird name. It's originally supposed to replicate the Martini. Problem is, the BTC got a hold of a brand of vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. So on a weird whim, they changed the name. I see. You know, I was wondering, yeah? Don't you worry about what the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide? Not really. You don't? Do you worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk? Not really, most of the time. Well, neither do I. Why should you? Do you get people drunk? Some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's besides the point. I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing. Make your job sound so easy. Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem. I've always found my job fun. However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day's a thrill. Do you meet with your client, or...? I don't. It's always from behind as many filters as I can manage. Remember, I once did a job where I had a couple of kids relaying letters. For security reasons, right? Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with clients hitting on me or pestering me after the job's done. I also don't have to lose time proving my worth because big boobs equal small brain or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but the few times I've shown myself, they weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-the-mill security checks. I don't know, maybe I need to show up as a disheveled nerd or something, give them what they expect to see. Or I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Why all the questions? Just things I've been curious about and always forget to ask. So many Alice Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business too. Oh, I'll remember to ask you things next time then. I'll take my leave now. See ya. Take care. Hello, sugar. Ow. Hello, Mr. Donovan. Oh, gosh dang it. Okay, let me get a drink. Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. Hard as fuck, and that's all my abdomen felt. Do you normally greet people that way? A man that can contain himself when he sees someone he likes. Oh, don't worry, you're safe. You're flushed the field at my summer house. Bit of advice, you shouldn't provoke the ones serving your drinks or food. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience. I'm just not part of it. Say, I'm making this a quick one. Gotta tend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. The usual, he says. 3 days and he already has the usual. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mix. What'd I mess up? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what it is, yeah. The usual. Sure, this'll work. Brings you today, Mr. Donovan. A girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview. Did you succeed? The hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson, I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of other outlets, but the end result is what matters. I see. Wait, blackmail? Be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk. Hey, the signature on that glass over there. Oh yeah. Lilum was here? She came yesterday before the concert, yeah. And then Juicy come out of her? No. Gossip worthy? No. Tabloid worthy? No. Come on, there has to be something. Her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed. Oh, give me that shit. Throw me a bone here, anything. I've got nothing. Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans? I'm serious here. She said nothing. Nothing that could be used against her. Or that you didn't already know. Fine. Kid, do you think Lilum's a... Excuse me? Yeah, I've seen a couple of pornos where they have them, but they could be modded, you know? Yesterday, while interviewing the singer, I kept wondering... Yeah, I'd be fine without them, but the curiosity's killing me. It's about the engineers that designed them. Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not tits on a Millum look good? Bunch of guys. I hate it here. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news? Expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share scoop on the singer? I wouldn't share when there's honestly nothing to share. Gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Cyber thirst simulator. Honestly, yeah. Can people not be horny on main for like 5 minutes? Damn. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers? Not really, no. Some group wanted to overthrow the White Knights. Read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interest in peace and even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that. I think I've heard about them somewhere. One of them sent a message to some outlets saying they have proof of their claims. That they're gonna release it to the public tomorrow. That'd be interesting to see, I think. I know, right? Alright, kid, give me a Bleeding Jane so I can call it a day. Okay. That is a change of pace. I don't think I've ever made one of those. One Bronson, 3 powered Delta, 3 of these, all blended. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Blended! That's what went wrong. I have to let it go for a minute. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. Here you go. Simple enough for you, I see. Heard this is Dana Zane's bar, is that true? Yeah. Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. More so after that incident with the Bears, where she... Who is my boss, man? She's now running some Bears? 6 years ago, a cash-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. She beat them all without killing them. Heard she set them free afterwards, too. And you were there? I was drunk and bored, what can I say? You know if she lost her arm there? Can't remember, too drunk. Maybe she had her prosthetic then, too. Heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. That sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor. More like something she made up. I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank you for winning me my second yacht. Knew betting on her was the right choice. Please come again. Yeah. Oh wow, just throw me right into my break. Okay, hell yeah. How did she lose her arm? I hate that that's what I'm most invested in. I'd buy that for $1. Hell yeah. I'm probably just gonna leave it. Ah, boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry for not being here earlier. What were you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh, everything alright? It's alright as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. Brian said that we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything's being put in order. Oh. I was also talking to him about you. About me? Tell him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. Possible to reassign you ASAP after closing. If it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. I want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Who? The one who bought a alleviation potion and threw himself off a building? Ah yes, the levitation potion store. Okay. You use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this. Just who is Gil? I have an idea of who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir. You guys do know I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Excuse me, is this the Valhalla bar? She is gorgeous, wow. It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Ugh. What is Say planning now? Excuse me? I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you give me that? Sure. That's the piano woman. It's originally called Pretty Woman, but too many people claimed to be a piano woman if there was a piano man. Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Age mix. Shit, it started blending. I waited slightly too long. There we go. Here you go. Very nice, thanks a lot. So you know Say, miss? I'm Stella Hoshi, my pleasure. I know her, she's been here before, yes? Yep, in fact I'm glad you know her because she left this here last time. So she left her helmet behind again. Not the first time, huh? Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it at least. Oh, quite a few people. Say is as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious, she's very competent when she puts her mind to it. I see. So did she recommend you this place, or...? We're meeting here today. I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Kira Miki's autograph on that glass? Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. How did you get it? She stopped here yesterday, just before the concert. Really? I mean, she did? Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? Sure. Yep, the star-like signature is hers. So her name's Jill, then? Yes. Ain't this nice? Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for the next time she comes around. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I take it that was Say. Yes. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Alright. Isn't that the Piano Man? This drink does not represent the opinions of the Bar Pianist Union or its associates. I swear... Let me... Gosh dang it, I have to go through and read them. I swear that was the Piano Man, though. It's the Piano Man. It's mentioned in the conversation of the description. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Because I was right. I just doubted myself, which I should never do. Never doubt yourself, kids. Also, she's getting some big drinks. 2, 3, 5, 5, 3. Rocks mixed. That's age. Rocks mix. Is this the one you had in mind? Yes, exactly. Thank you. May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not. Or at least I don't think so. Jill brought it up to someone, either Say, Kira, Miki, or Dorothy, you're not sure now. Yeah, I remembered it. I don't get to serve many cat boomers, so it's something I've been curious about. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease or because of the fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection, so it had to be done, otherwise I would have died shortly after birth. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it, though. Sorry if I overstepped. I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs... Sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything? Actually, yeah, I started with my grandpa's collection and been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I managed little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I see. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in rush hour traffic too and figured walking might be faster. Luckily there was a building with emergency stairs nearby and I climbed down. Climbed down? Took an air cab. Oh. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No, flying cars are just way cooler. I just don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was... At it again, you and your cryptic orders always leaving us with weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. Need to be able to answer these kinds of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill here out with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever, please order something normal, would you? There'll be 2 fringe weavers then. We'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. But like half a glass for each? Isn't it better if it were just 1 for each of us? Don't worry, you'll see. One and oh my gosh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I get why you're sharing. I understand why you're sharing. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I forgot that's what that drink was. Oh gosh dang it, it started blending before I... 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I forgot to click the age button. There we go. 2 fringe weavers. So, this one's for you and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way. You could have said so earlier. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. A spare should be saved for when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know. Yeah, sorry. Should I say that boss got her head stuck because of a jammed button? Speaking of money, you still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yup, you worried? I'll refrain for now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be, it'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow, but with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering was enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something, if somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? You're quite strong, but I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. That make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you what, after I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. Alright. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You coming? Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay then, take care. Bye. She's such a worrywart. I mean, she cares. Never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. You know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby? Must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients. I see. Do you believe all that stuff about tensions growing in that anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? Tell you the truth, I am a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, Zaibatsu Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the Associates' fear of bad PR resulting in them moving to the BTC. Sounds plausible. That kinda worries me. I really like my job, and I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks lately. Lately they seem restless. Too much politics, huh? Hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needs to relay some information to the manager. I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said you're such a simpleton that you'd never give the wrong message, but it's his intention that counts. Oh. Finally, the Dorothy has come back to Valhalla. Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing other clients. Oh, come on. You know the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Why, yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both, one for each. 2 blue fairies. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of these, one of those, age mix. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, age mix. serve. 2 fairies. Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blue like your hair. It is. So what's your name, sweetie? Call me Say. Alright, Say, I'm Dorothy. Say. Yes, yes. Say. Yes, yes. Say. Say, why did you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me. Oh, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. That includes fuckboy over there. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. This girl is simple to a fault. How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. Just a guy that loves adventure. I'm gonna go shoot myself now. That look on your face is of one that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So if you invite me to drink because you found me cute and that's the extent of it, I believe you. Thank you. Say she's the first one, but what about the deal giving you a ticket the other day? Who? Oh yeah, the little one with the dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid Matt. Ouch. I think she said gnat. Seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body is heavily modified with things you shouldn't even have. Your tongue is a BB069 with DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of the premium extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands. What about them? I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, the joints, the skin are merely interesting, but your hands are the MIRD-113 of Realta Industries, a model designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from its fingertips. So? Clause G of Article 17 in the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. What are you gonna do? Nothing. I'm not in law enforcement, I just do rescue. And even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh. I want to know, though, why go through with that upgrade? A girl's gotta take care of herself, you know. I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly, and this is the most discreet mod I had. Or at least I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice? I guess. The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit, so you get a small mod that changed them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. I've gotta go. Ah yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs once is self-defense, anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye Dorothy, bye Jill. Bye-bye. Please come again. I thought she was gonna take me away. They would put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. 2 if I behave well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask. About what? DNA reading tongue? Very prehensile, intuitive. Also, it vibrates. Extra flexible joints? Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating? Hey, my skin's my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes it feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered. Alright then. So you fancy yourself a diviner, reading people and all? Not really, I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lilum. What can you say about me then? Let's see, You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's an even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone who you know won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Yeah, okay. My throat. You really did. Good job, Red. It's just... So, can I be honest? Sorry, I'm gonna interrupt the game for a minute to bring this up, but... That soundbite is the only one that I've been tempted to leave an image on, because I just can't hear it without thinking of... I can't hear it without thinking of this image of Jimmy Neutron. And I'm not... That's all that flashed through my head, of just impact font, me when I get clocked for being sexually frustrated. It just really hit me. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. Oh, that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. This definitely gives me more insight into you, lucky. Aren't you late or something? I am, but if you'd let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time. Go. Fine. Bye-bye. Artificial intelligence has come rather far, eh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done? Yeah. Hey, boss, this might seem random, but... Do you remember the first time I came to the bar? You came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? For some reason I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh yeah, that. I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. Just kind of put my hand in and got it stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Gil, how did you get my hand out of that jar? A straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday, the many times your foot got stuck on something for stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Huh? Now you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. And there was the incident with the TV. I'll admit my fault with the others, but the TV was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have labeled their Z and S's better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with the 5Z one. Still, Jill's onto something here. Yes, she is. Now go clean the dishes and you can leave for today. I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. Woo! Everything will turn out alright in the end, don't worry. Also, flawless service bonus, let's go. Thank you. Return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. This is... Jill's subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing at work today. Has been charged to your account to renew your membership to Shining Fingered. Really like that website, huh? I have needs. It's officially happening. What do you think will happen? Probably nothing. Last time it was leaks. I think Alice jumped the shark with that one because it seems hard to top. Maybe more leaks. Sounds unlikely. I don't think the government would let that happen twice. They can't deal with the spooky message. Wasn't really Alice, but just an epic prank. Who would hack a site like this for just a prank? Alright, though. Might be someone else. We'll have to wait and see. What was the date again? December 17th, right? If only we knew more about the target now. Sick meme, sis. These Alice threads piss me off. Fucking e-celebs. Oh. Me interacting with any YouTuber drama. What's up, forcing Alice? Wait, Alice. Oh, wait. No ship posting allowed to that one and on left, I think so. Oh, no, this is the same. Weird. Okay. You wouldn't believe this shocking Kira Miki secret. Today we'll take a look at one of the most popular acts of our times. How did she get started? What's her favorite movie? What about her romantic life? Don't miss this exclusive interview only on the Augmented... It's a local page, for fuck's sake. Alice Rabbit might be a Kira Miki fan. Everyone loves Kira Miki, and Alice Rabbit is no exception. You might be wondering, what's my proof for this not so wacky theory? And if you... Keep reading if you want to know. It's an easy one, you just... I'm getting tired of your shit. They're messing with forces they can't grasp. Or it's a ruse. Crime is up 5% this month, officially making the road of Mega Christmas a dangerous one. Could be worse. Things get under control here, jeez. Same there. No problems for relaxing today, so I might just save money. December 16th. Good evening. Hello. Seems you made it just in time. I think that's just a car backfiring. Really? It sounded more like a gunshot to me. Have you ever heard gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? Yeah, well... See, sounds more like a car's exhaust. Did you save, streamer? I sure didn't. Oh no, it's too dry. Yeah, but gunshots gives more echo. What if it's a firecracker? Ah, boss. Firecrackers? Yep, a couple of years ago, there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual Mega Christmas firecrackers. That sounded too hollow for firecrackers. Well, whatever, it's not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least not amongst ourselves. Right, we shouldn't lose time over our car's exhaust. Hey! Savings for cowards anyway, it's fine. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, I don't want to base the voice off of appearances and be rude. Oh, I'm looking for some information. What kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl nicknamed Crimson Rose? Sounds like a tacky online handle. Though tacky online handle is a bit redundant. Do you know anything about her? Nope, sorry. I have $80 here that might refresh your memory. Now that you mention it, I remember something. Really? Yeah, now I'm totally sure that I have no idea whatsoever who you're talking about. Nothing at all. Nothing. Man, you're a sucky bartender, not having any info I need. Well, first of all, why assume I just happen to have the info you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might have the info you so desperately need? Well, And second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly? Yeah, well... Moreover, even if I did know something, do you really think $80 is enough? You do almost nothing with $80, not even enough to have a decent lunch. Why are you scolding me? Why'd you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need? Wait, of course, you want all deals to be clean, so you need me to spend money on the bar. That's how it works, Wyatt. I spend money, you give me the info? Maybe, maybe not. Okay then, give me a drink, but keep it under 80. Let's see what kind of drink you can buy with that. Every drink here is priced at 500. Let me just scroll through drinks real quick, shall we? 250, 200, 200, 230, 170, 250, 280, 140, 170, 260. I think there's only the one drink that's under $80. One, two, three, four, five. One of these, and I'm throwing one of those in there for you. Just because I want to make you hurt a little bit. Here. Okay then, do you know anything about the girl? No. But you said, maybe, maybe not. Turns out that it's maybe not. You're the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. Like I said, $80 is nothing. So, I need to spend more? I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing, and no amount will change that. Can I at least get my money back? Why, the order is right, isn't it? I guess. So why are you looking for that girl, mister? Vondelay, Art Vondelay. I'm a private detective, it's what I do. So assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker. You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost. She's not? She's half of the so-called Reapers of the city. 2 guns for hire that work for whoever is resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves. Still sound more like teenager internet nicknames. They really do. So who wanted you to track her? I don't know, I got the letter with the instructions and a paycheck. What if it's a prank? I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it'd be a pretty wasteful prank. Let's see. Still, any information or rumors you could give me? You don't have to be related to the girl. Why do you need them? It's always good to keep up with local goings-ons. Well, let's see. Sorry, I can't think about anything right now. Most of the conversations here and here aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy, maybe, but not much about current events. At least not beyond what you see on the news. Damn it, what kind of bar is this if you can't gather the word on the street? What kind of film noir-ass world do you think you live in? Gil might know something if you're so fixated on finding some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about. Here's something that might help me, Gil. I don't. I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. He knows something. Second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him. This has been a major waste of time. Here I thought all the noise BTC bars have made lately would be useful for something. Noise? What noise? You don't know? Asking for a reason. We'll find out soon enough, don't worry. In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave. And what can I get you? I have a grizzly temple. I almost want to serve him the wrong drink, but it's my damn job to not. Ugh. Here. Okay, then this is going to be deducted from the $80 earlier, right? No. Fine. Come on, there has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. The good thing I've heard is about this girl who threw herself off the roof of a nearby mall. And the whole thing about a woman catching her midair makes me think it's totally made up. Aside from rumors that the Harbingers are looking to cause trouble at a bank today, no, not really. Damn it. Hey, who told you that? Appeared on the news, didn't it? Yeah, but the name the Harbingers wasn't used. No Glitch City outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent. Even the international outlets aren't using the name Harbingers. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization yet for some reason. So either one of them or somebody in the know told you about it. He can be surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson was in here for the last 3 days. Really? Wonder if he'll notice the glass that Idol signed. I mean, sure, I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but... Guess not. Talk about anything interesting? Interviewing the idol that had a show a couple of days ago, dealing with messy interns, par for the course, I guess. I see, that's... gunshot. It's a backfire. Firecrackers. Hey, what do you think that sound just now was? It sounded like something very heavy being dropped. Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close. It's definitely more like an explosion of some kind. You clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made out of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made the sound. Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. Wonder if something's happening. Or there were some gang spats going on. Maybe they took the conflict here. Which means gunshots! If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us. I've gotta go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all. Really? Really, I just have different needs, but there will come a time when this place might help me. Goodbye. Please come again! Gangs, then. Unlikely, this is unicorn territory. They've always been a neutral and important third party in other gangs' deals. The who what now? Let's pretend I heard nothing. Thank you. That's me thinking about the whole noise from the BTC bars thing. What's up with that? I think I heard something about money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it, though. I see. Guess I'll find out soon enough. Well... What's happening? I'm streaming, John, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures. Okay. Hey, what is up, YouTube? I'm Streaming Chan, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7, ooh-woo. Bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium users. It's only $9.99 a month. Go premium now. It's Friday night, and you all know what that means. It's time for Streaming Chan's Escapades, ooh-woo. Today's Escapades is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year of premium memberships and you'll get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial of VR experience modeled after yours truly. Excuse. Today I picked the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest ugly bar I could find downtown. And sadly, it actually looks half decent inside. Aww. So much for going to a crap hole bar that smells like dog urine. Excuse me. But no matter, tonight I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey you, where's the bartender? You'd be talking to her. Very funny, where is he really? Right in front of you. Hey you, the pretty boy over there, where's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way. No hot, shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you? No sexy, scantily clad girl jiggling around the place? You're telling me you two dressed like fucking waiters are the bartenders here? Yep. Seems that way. Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. They're 2 days before Minecraft Mondays. I need something sexier and enticing to keep them interested, or else my viewer duration's gonna go down and people are gonna click off of the stream. Oh, well, there's an easy solution to that. There is? Yeah, just take your top off. You might need to take off your bra, too, depending on how the traffic goes. But you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra? Is that piercing glare or no? Come on, one of us is gonna have to take off their top, and it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today, and I had to censor it because Twitch banned me again for my hot tub streams. It's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants? Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we deal with that on a case-by-case basis. It's not a concrete answer. I need binary yes-no answers. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies. Okay, at least that part's still true. If they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd watch something like this? It could be worse. They could be watching Logan Paul. Need to keep them entertained, and the fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helping. But I know, give me a drink, a big one, the nastiest one you can think of. Hello, service here, please. Oh, it's like my brain shut down. Sure. Manly and promo drinks are both nasty, but that's my opinion. I do remember these being... It's mostly for fans of the movie it was used in. No, there's another one. It's so unnecessarily brown, not that one. Is it this? Things that are so balanced would actually taste nice. You'd be dead wrong. Sour promo. No, it's sour. I think it's Grizzly Temple then. Bitter, promo, and bland. But manly promo, spicy. Sour promo, strong. Sour promo, bland. Bitter, manly, burning. Bitter, girly, soft. Bitter, manly, it doesn't burn as hard on the tongue. Be not have a sore throat. The most expensive manlier promo I can find. You're so right, actually. I spent $1,000 on this drink? Yeah, that sounds about right. Grizzly Temple, 220. Balloon Light, 230. 210. 320 for Piano Man. 320 for Piano Woman as well. 80. Any drink actually works here. I'm giving her the brown drink just because I want to see it. Hypothetically, what if I give her a fucked up drink? Nah, I'm not gonna take the risk of that. Here. Alright then, cheers! I don't think you should chug it down so... quickly. It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it until a few seconds later. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe if you want to know what it tasted like. Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like? Yup. Okay, I've decided. I'll just get really wasted. That's gotta be fun enough, right? If you say so. Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar? What do you mean? Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts, anything that'll get my viewers all hot and bothered. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make their time worth it. Let's see then. Last weekend, we held a party for a Sayfair toy company. And? It's a company run completely by dogs. Really? This place was completely overrun by corgis. Wait, corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis? Tuxedo-clad talking corgis, yeah. Wow, awesome. Wait, you're not shitting me, right? I wish I was shitting you, trust me. What else? Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here for 3 nights. That perfume chauvinistic bastard. Huh, there's that word again. Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually. What'd they ask? All the usual bullshit. Who I was, what I did, future plans, inspirations. The one that interviewed me was the small meat girl with glasses. She seemed a bit bitter, though. I wonder why. But enough about that. Wait, can I see that glass over there? Sure. Signature. Is this Kira Miki's autograph? She came here before her last concert. Get out. Really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar of the stars or something? Not really. We're just in the right place at the right time. What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I tried to get a meeting with her and she actually seemed willing, but she's always busy. Very nice girl, actually. She seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does and it shows. I think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met. I knew it. I knew she was nice. Her passion shows in her concerts, you know. She's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul is warming up with a high-performance computer. Shine Spark! I find myself singing it in the shower all the time. And those who pay premium can hear me sing every day at $9.99 a month. Go premium now. And remember, boys and girls, if you have a Twitch Prime, you can use that Twitch Prime right now to get no ads on this stream. Aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said, but I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep this glass? No. Twitty, please? No. Party pooper. At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. The one thing that'd make it perfect is if a pretty boy over there had a pass with the KGB. Who told... yeah, that'd be crazy, huh? Are you gonna order anything else? What? Oh, yeah, this whole getting wasted thing. I heard of a drink called a Bad Touch. Give me a big one of those, please. A big bad touch. Coming right up. Big bad touch. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All on the rocks and mixed. 300 bumps about to watch this twat. Here. I was expecting something dirtier. We have olive brine. I can pour in a bit if that's what you want. No, not that. Such a dirty name, it feels like the drink ought to come in a phallic glass or be this thick white liquid. I would have skyrocketed the watchers at least threefold. Don't you have anything like that? Nope. I'll have to make do with the condensed milk when I go home. Friendly reminder that today's Excavate is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe. This stream is sponsored by Rage! Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year of premium membership for a neat code. Said code will net you a free trial of a VR experience with a model based on moi. Let's deal with that VR experience. Well, fan made an NND model of me. When Shining Fingered asked me about a model for our partnership, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model a lot more. I got my partnership. We all won. I even got him a year of free premium membership and a VR headset. That's nice. Wait, what's NND? Don't tell me you haven't heard of Niku Niku Dance. I asked for a reason. It's music videos with 3D models. That sounds like a good enough explanation. I see. To be honest though, the model is a bit meatier than me. I mind it though, considering the use it gets. I was expecting you to be more scared when I said that you're being watched by a lot of people. It's hard to be scared when you can't see these people. They're still there, you know. Sure, they're behind screens and sometimes in the opposite corner of the world, but every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. Not being here doesn't make them any less real. I understand, but it's just not the same. They're not here visibly paying attention to me. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts. That's true, I guess. Tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender? It's not exactly an exciting story. Does it involve a man? No. What about a crime? Nope. A childhood promise? Nah. A religious vow? A what? You're not gonna tell me that you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending. It's actually what happened, sorta. Come on, no epiphany, quarter-life crisis, not even a hot teacher somewhere. Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road cone. That's a problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my stream. At least she knows it. Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice mystical story you can tell about yourself, Miss Bartender. Well, yes. Now after I started working, I got an interesting client. He was DRK S0L, a really old Lila model. Apparently his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed and he didn't have the money to buy upgrades or replacements. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. It's from the time when the collective source wasn't a cloud storage system, so he wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy. Keep going? It was weird, you know? He's the only Lilum I've seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him. He would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, he said. Oh man. Guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems, so he went and gave me a fingertip of his that fell while we were talking. Before he left, he said, if you remember me, maybe a part of me will transcend. Bravo, bravo! touching, full of feeling, completely awesome. I'd pay to see a movie like that. So what happened to that finger? Made a pendant out of it. Carry it with me at all times. Even while bathing? Almost all times. I think about it. How do you handle the stream if you want to watch a movie or something? I have a plugin that lays mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV or in the theater. I see. Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up. So even if I have to do it myself, we need to drop a cow in here, Miss Bartender. Get me drunk. I don't care how, just do it. Okay, just ask me to get her drunk no matter what. That's an interesting request. Alright, which one of these drinks has the most... I believe it's this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. I could double it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could I'm going for it. I feel like this will work. Fringe Weaver doubled. So, lightheadedness, clumsy tongue, palms sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti, vomit on my can't feel my legs, can't feel my legs. Alright, let's get it on with the lewd stuff. First, I'll try to guess your bust size. Just warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. I'd say the music change is so funny. B, not big enough to fill a hand, but not small enough to make you look like a child. You're a size B, right? I'm not discussing my bust. Don't be like that, I can tell you're B. Your attitude makes you think you're an S, and your behavior makes me think your blood is AB. So how many did I get right? Who knows? Let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate if this is gonna be a success. Can I ask something? Finally! What's the point of getting drunk if you're gonna behave the same way? I guess it is kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7. Huh? Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything, seeing the viewer count steadily raise as I take more risks and become more adventurous, something that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you only need to pay $99 to see what happens. Go premium or go home. Do you really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed? I'd be surprised how many are actually turned on by it. How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed? Everything's written here. For being captured by this camera, you hereby provide consent to the use of your face on all material produced by the Streaming Channel LLC. Not sure how legal that is. People believe it is, and I've yet to be troubled by a lawyer. It's funny though, when you're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot, you can't recall their face. But learn their name and suddenly you're on a fucking snowflake. It's better than all the rest. This is weird, I'm feeling sleepy. You asked me to get you drunk, why is it weird? I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now. How long? A week. A week? Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right? Totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. There's this weird lag when I try and move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap here before starting off and continuing the night. You'll excuse me. Should I call a cab? Risk waking her up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I've needed a cigarette this badly. Alright. I'll be honest, I deeply want Streaming Chan to die. The lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. All done. Feeling better? Fresh air does wonders for you. Well, for a given value of fresh, anyway. I insist that it sounds like dynamite. No, it's too long to be dynamite. It sounds more like heavy-duty tool. You're a heavy-duty tool. Yes, I am. Wait, damn it. Oh, welcome back. I could have sworn this place looked a lot more pink the last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting. Hey, bartender, what did that noise just now sound like to you? I say it sounds like construction, but Betty here says it's dynamite or something like that. Not you, too. Do you think it's dynamite, then? What? No, I say it's a backfire. It's a gunshot. Firecrackers! See, sounds have been going on all night and we can't figure out what they are. We aren't here to discuss that. We're here to... who is he? Gillian, nice to meet you. Oh no, you have more of a John face. Where was he last weekend? I don't know, and I don't care. He already made amends for leaving me to fend off all those dogs. Hey, what do you want? Beer? What the hell, I'll have a beer too. 2 beers. One, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. All mixed. Soundtrack is all on Spotify? Hell yeah. Here you go. Thank you. And after work beer is always the best beer. Yeah. Just tell me, bartender. Just call me Jill. Jill, that's a nice name. How's business lately? As usual, it's been kind of crazy. Is this really usual? Cause man... Mate, I guess you don't really know what usual means for us. We're not the kind to be filled to the brim during rush hours, and we don't have that many regulars. So it's just the same. Nothing changed. Blech. I guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite the change of pace, huh? You have no idea. You're the one who came with the dogs. I have a question, Jill. Is it about the girl sleeping next to you? Premium. Twitch Prime. Please don't wake her up. Do you regularly let people sleep here? No, but I'd rather have her sleeping than talking. Should you be saying that with at least 6k people listening? Let them hear. I don't care. 6k people? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. Sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. I don't know if it's the same person. 6,000 people are watching and hearing us? Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. Her camera is against the table. I don't know how many are still in the channel, though. I see. There'll be a lot more witnesses if something's said. Do any of you have a criminal past? Nope. Just a minor charge of petty vandalism. What'd you do? Painted graffiti outside of my high school saying Miss Thompson's a... I can't say that word. YouTube doesn't like that word. Why'd you do that? Because Miss Thompson was a... She constantly humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. She also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates. True, I got a week's suspension and had to clean the wall, but it gave everyone the courage to speak up. So how's stuff up at Doglandia? We recently struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line. Farmer Fabrics? That name rings a bell. It's that textile company where the owner believes herself to be an alpaca. Oh yeah, that one. I actually do remember that. Got her here some time ago. She got drunk and so much saliva. Oh. Anyway, dog clothes? Hired a new employee and she showed the higher up some designs. After a couple of talks, they decided to give the clothing production a try. Those designs were embarrassing, you know. Something tells me that's why they were approved. You guys want anything else? Have whatever this guy orders. So I'll have a Brandtini, 2 Brandtinis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. One of those. Aged and mix. Bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. One of those. Age it on up and mix. 2 Brantinis. We have such a wimpy taste in drinks deal. Not all of us spent their weekends in college partying like maniacs. Actually, not all of us went to college. You look like you get pegged, brother. I'm really trying my best here, but you are the most soy boy character I've seen in a while. You missed nothing. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time and kick myself. Something on your mind? Girl that's designing the clothes. Laura, what about her? She's cute, but she should take more care in her appearance. I mean, right now she fits the unkempt cutie category so well that it's almost painful. It's so cliched that I can't help but cringe when looking at her. Cringe? It's like when you see something that's such a cheesy movie cliche, you just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is. Kick? Betty, I didn't think I'd have to say this to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people. I wasn't gonna kick her. Why'd you think I'd kick her? Because I've seen you kick people. Apparently unprovoked or due to complicated reasons only you understand. Fine, guilty as charged. So I'm gonna do something about her. I feel like I just need to. It's a matter of honor. Honor, she says. Maybe honor isn't the right word. No, you're not supposed to kick people, Jelly. She has potential, and I'm not gonna let her waste it. Jill, I'm gonna go check the antenna on the roof. Alright. She's your boss, right? Didn't you meet her before? Nope, I'm just the veterinarian. The dogs were the ones that organized a meeting with her. I'd say she's really good looking, but honestly, those pants rob her of her charm. What do you mean? Make her look too uptight, and at a glance, she doesn't seem like the type. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better. She wears a skirt or pants depending on her mood. There's also this one time where she came in wearing a kilt. That kilt was awesome. Damn, she has nice hearing. I think about it. You have that hobby of speculating what someone's personality is like based on just their looks. I mean, you did the same with Jill here. Amazing, you actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have the habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. You made that sound like I'm some sort of creep. I did? What did you think about me? Nothing much, really. Mostly that you were too polite. Not a natural polite, though. More like a professional polite. You're like that because you need to be. That was it, really. Though the way you looked at me when I said your boss could use a skirt or shorts was interesting. You seemed interested in what I said, like you'd like to see that scenario. You're thinking too much. Don't worry, Jill. I, too, want to have sex with our boss. What do you think about Gil, then? He's either a total simpleton or acts like one in a way that consumes the rest of his character. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's have another round. You'll have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone into your tastes and drinks. You'll thank me later. Then, 2 strong drinks, manly drinks. I don't care which ones. Strong, manly drinks, huh? Bitter, manly, and strong. Bitter, manly, burning. Bitter, manly, burning. Spicy, manly, strong. Sour, manly, sobering. We'll do a gut punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aged and mix. Why is this considered strong? It doesn't have that much karmatrine. Wait, what about the, 2. I guess that's not much more. I might actually go with Mars Blast, actually. I'm gonna reset these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Blend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, mix. Some of these songs go crazy, by the way. Here, now drink. Ugh. Man, you'll get used to it. Jill, someone ever proposed to you as a prank? What? Who starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. You know, make you think they're falling in love with you just to reveal that it was all a prank. Jill? First year of high school, the guy I had my eyes on for a whole year had asked me out. Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place. What do I find? It was all a prank by some bitches. Ouch. Sorry, Worst part isn't that they set me up, rather that I saw it coming. Knew that guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. You know, those bitches would target me sooner or later just for kicks. I knew it all, so when it all happened, I felt nothing. I confirmed my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. Anyway, why the question? A piece of scrap. Yeah? These are the situations where you should have stopped me before I said anything. It's better to learn by tripping yourself. Why the question, though? That's because one of my ex's cousins has been hitting on me the past couple days. If it were somebody else, I'd pretend to be straight with the help of this piece of crap here. Sadly, she knows who I am. Worst part is, knowing Vero, she probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke. I'd suggest telling cousin that she should cut it out. If she feels genuinely offended, they might not have been in cahoots. But I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you've told me. Don't pay too much attention. It's better than my suggestion. What was yours? Waterboarding? What? The fact that she knows how to waterboard somebody is what scares me the most. Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin a deer, and I see nobody making a fuss about that. Hold the phone. What Girl Scouts did you go? Yo, Girl Scouts be wild in these days. But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Especially when you factor that if Gina's being honest about her, she probably won't feel offended. Gina? Which one was that again? Blonde, flat as a cutting board, but cute as a button. Yeah, she came to the office Christmas party, right? That's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should go along. Yeah. Thank you again for everything, Jill. Bye. Please come again. Back. These damned cats moving the internet, Antana. Oh yeah, Gil, some guy said I should tell you that the bunny's late, whatever that means. Oh shit. Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me as good as dead. Yeah. Shouldn't we be worried? Think of him as a kid that tells outrageous stories to get attention. Everything will be easier. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself. Yeah. I'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe now I can finish watching that didgeridoo tutorial. Stella! The pretty lady's back. My throat. Ugh. Hello, Jill. Stella, you here for another drink today? Not really. I was just around the neighborhood and... Right. Anyway, I found this bottle being neglected at my house, and thought someone who likes... It's not every day a client gives you a gift. Thought someone who likes old liquor as much as you would appreciate it. Really? I don't know what to say, thanks. Well, it's nothing, really. This just in. The Apollo Trust Bank has locked its doors, leaving about 30 people trapped inside. Security system was activated after somebody tried to steal information from the main database. Earlier this morning, the bank... Oh, say... Wonder if she'll be alright. Hello, Jamie. Good evening, Jill. Did you see the news about the Apollo Trust Bank? Newsflash just ended. Sounds like things got ugly. From what I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best. Yeah. Gil stormed off just a minute ago, though. Let's see, I guess the bunny was late. What does that mean? He definitely knows what's going on. What can I get you? Give me a Mars Blast. Coming right up. Just made one of those, funny enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. All blended. One Mars Blast. Yeah, this is the one. Mars Blasts always seem poorly named to me. Shouldn't it be red instead of yellow? Then again, the whole red planet thing is still its nickname. VR, can't believe I'm myself. Hey, who's this girl? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. Guessing her equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say. Thanks for the advice. Changing the subject a bit, have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day? Heard that a supersonic drone was undergoing tests and lost its course. That might be it. Ah. Hey boss, the explosions were caused by supersonic drones. Sounds better than firecrackers. I'm trying to figure out what they were all day. I see. Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify. And this one drone made a lot of noise when breaking the sound barrier. Is this an area to test that kind of stuff? It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious. Huh. Only Gil was here to hear that info. He thought they were gunshots. You worried about him? Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days, but he always comes back. I'd be lying if I said I'm not worried, but at the same time, I've just kind of become used to it. He can be a troublesome man, huh? Sometimes. Say, do you think the people in the bank will be alright? This isn't the first time a bank has closed like that, but something is off about this. Off how? I don't know, maybe it's the hour, maybe it's the fact that the news is making an unusually big stink out of it. Let's hope I'm just overthinking it. Yeah. You worried about something? A girl that was in here yesterday said she was going to that bank. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but... Never mind, do you want something else? Yeah, I can make time for one more. Fetch me a beer, let's keep it simple. Beer, one of these, 1, 2, one of these, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, all mixed. Here you go. Once read that beer played an important part in humanity's history. I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. Gist of it is that brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks were ubiquitous with feasting. They helped to foster bonds and build faction alliances. Give enough time and enough beer, larger societies would be born. You seem to know a lot about this. Nah, just enough. Jill, have you ever thought about brain uploading? Brain uploading? I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's say you upload yourself and effectively that new someone's in cyberspace. You'll still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you that's not you somewhere? This is hilariously topical to something that I've watched recently. That's an interesting point. I guess it'd be the same as cloning, huh? Imagine if your cyberspace self found out about the real you somehow. Hell, imagine talking to your other self. There's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations, exposing each one to different scenarios to see how they develop. Guess it is kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine someone with some illness uploading their brain into the ether, only to find out their physical bodies are still alive and here instead of living in a place where there's no disease. Remember an article from a while back about the earliest forms of brain uploading. It would scan the brain in such a thorough and intense manner that it would effectively kill the person. It used the words "burn the brain." Ouch. All for nothing because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started another project about living brains in jars or something after that. That subject interests you, huh? Makes for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing. Well then, nice talking to you, Jill. Same here, always a pleasure. Say hello to Gillian for me when he comes back. Please come again. All done. Wanna stay here? Seems the street's quite restless. Things but I'll pass. I have a couple of matters to attend to at home. You do? Yeah, I ordered a nano camo module for my apartment. Should be installed by now. Nano camo? Isn't that a tad expensive? Yup. To be honest, I asked my mom for it. She had been pestering me about what gift I wanted for Mega Christmas for a while. She's been asking that for 4 years now, and I've always said I was fine. So I took the chance and asked her for it, used up all the past gifts. Oh. Feels a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. I'm sure she doesn't mind. So will the nano camo module change from your apartment? Got the basic plan, walls and one piece of cloth, so I picked my kotatsu too. You have a kotatsu? You know what a kotatsu is, boss? Or impressed you know what it is. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but a kotatsu, not so much. Yeah, well, days get cold and the heater might not be enough. The Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces. As someone who has looked into ordering one, I agree. You should invite me sometime. I want to see how you decorate the place with that. Let's play a datagram with beer, yeah. No more dancing, I'm tired. What do we do with her? I'll take care of everything, don't worry. Alright, sorry for leaving her like this. No problem. Well, I gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss. Careful out there. Hell yeah. You have no new notifications or reminders. Jill bought what she wanted, she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. I must have already bought it on a previous day. What's a Nana camo? It's like liven things up in this room. Where I do anything. Where is it? Right there. I always forget because it looks like it's grayed out. White Knight just bit me up. I'm fucking crying right now. Let me tell you the story. Bro, pizza deliver. I'm here anyway. Here it goes. I was going home after buying groceries at the store. Very tired because I had to line up for hours just to buy milk, and when I'm finally out of there, a group of 3 White Knights stopped me and started asking for my ID and also wanted to see my bag, check if I wasn't a scalper. And once they saw everything was in order, asked me for a military service ID, and just why would I have that on me? There's no enforced conscription anymore. It doesn't make sense. Because I didn't have it on me, they asked for money or else they'd plant drugs on me. I, of course, refused, but they'd lose their patience, and one of them hit me right in my temple with a gun. I was bleeding like crazy on the floor, so they just took my groceries and left. I hate this place. I hate it so much. I want to leave this fucking hellhole. I'm so tired of this shit every fucking day. Been lucky to never have that kind of problem with the White Knights, I guess. Did anyone see last night's escapade? She was at the Valhalla bar. It was alright. Bartender was a cutie, but man is she full of herself. Don't care, I'm going next week to ask her out for a date. We all know you won't. Pretty sure nobody here has the guts to ask someone out. She's still sleeping. The bartender has been telling everyone they need to be careful with their words. Wonder if there's illegal activity going on there. Like, why would you need to be careful with what you say? Maybe they're avoiding casual racism. True, still, it wouldn't be rare for them to do shady stuff, this fucking city. At least she's sleeping now. Last time I saw her taking some rest was about a week ago. Crash is one hell of a drug. Sounds shady when they put it that way. Fallout Bank is being attacked and no one is reporting on it. Are you actually surprised? Considering the nature of their threats, it's clear that Quincy doesn't want to take the blame. A coward. Do we have any source there? Posting from the site, looks like someone's inside the bank with a huge bomb threatening to blow up the building. They want Quincy to quit and the White Knights disbanded. So they're actually helping the protesters? That's not the way to help people. Fun! Alarm rises the Apollo Trust. Hijacked screens at downtown Casanova announced what seems to be a terrorist threat aimed at the Apollo Trust Bank. The information says that a currently unidentified bomber is already inside the building. White Knight's counterterrorism unit responded to the threat immediately. The bank was then locked down by an external network. We might be dealing with a dual threat here. Augmented Eye is being attacked. We take your security seriously here at the Augmented Eye, and we have the obligation to disclose that 8 recent articles on Alice Rabbit were vandalized by who we think is Alice Rabbit themselves, are a very good impersonator. We want to extend our apologies and inform that we'll be limiting our coverage of Alice Rabbit to factual news and more, not entertainment pieces. I don't pay these fuckers for a sub. Hope Say is alright. Did I read her response to the last... The gods guide Say to safety. Aw. I agree, but aw. Pollution to reach historic levels next year. Until someone says pollution is good. There's a book. It's the same as well. Yeah. Incredible. Augmented Eye. Nano Camo is a company founded in 2068, pioneer of the nanomachine fabric capable of real-time texture swap. Meant for military use, we bring our products to the general public at the most affordable prices. Camo Tan is our mascot. She's designed by veteran character designer from Sukaban Games. Oh man, why are they so expensive? Jeez. Guess you gotta shill out for the good ones, huh? I have to... doing it. Yeah! Okay, I'm gonna shop for a second. I wanna buy something out here. Curious what this is. The Meet the Staff paper. No. Alright, to work I go. Good evening. Huh? I didn't expect you today. I was waiting for you to call and say you wouldn't be coming or something. Things at the Apollo Bank are getting ugly, so that means more people will be looking for a drink. You can take a break, you know. You're quite the hard worker. The streets are not exactly safe right now. Never been when you get down to it. Besides, I can't afford to not come with the bar closing soon. Wonder if any bar is used impending closure as a means of getting their employees to work. Seems like the total opposite would happen. Not to mention, I get bored out of my brains in my apartment, so I'd rather come here anyway. What'd you say? Nothing important. Gil isn't back yet? Nope, I don't want to worry too much about him though. If you say so. That girl's still here? Yup, she was sleeping so peacefully I felt bad about waking her up. So, would you mind doing that for me? Actually, yes, I mind. You're the boss, and it's kind of my fault she's here in the first place. Sorry about that. Hey, young lady, sleep another hour and we'll have to start charging you a motel fee. Where am I? Oh, right. The shoddy downtown bar. Let's see, all my gear's in place, and neither my pants nor my panty shirt or bra have been displaced. Oh, it's the flat bartender. Good morning. Good evening. Evening? Oh well, it's the best day of sleep I've had in quite some time. Sorry for all the trouble I may have caused you today or last night. Don't worry. You're so nice, flat bartender. Thanks for taking care of me. Hello, guys and gals and non-binary pals. Streaming Chan's back in action with her batteries reloaded. Ah, the moon, it burns. I feel like I've just unleashed something terrible into the world. Come on, it's not that bad. Say, what's this bottle? Client gave it to me yesterday. A gift of sorts, I'm guessing. Oh, cool. Some sort of rum. Rum? Nice. Want me to serve you a bit of it? Yeah, sure. Go to the ball drinks tab and drag to the shaker before mixing. Grandpa booze. Here you are. Alright. Gonna enjoy this in my office, thanks. Anytime. Okay then. Time to serve, mix, and change lives. Wait, that's not how it goes. No one here to retort. Man, it feels lonely without Gil here. Just hope the restlessness in the streets doesn't lead to dangerous or weird types coming in here. Okay, I need a drink for this. Good evening. Holy shit, that was a record-breaking jinx. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? I'll have a blue fairy. Don't make a joke about becoming real. Don't make a joke about becoming real. On it. Let's give this, brain a blue fairy. One of these. Age mix. Here you go. Nice, yeah. This is the thing. So, how are you gonna... Oh, you can grab stuff? Should have figured as much. You can drink stuff? And eat. I have the same system Lilum do. Can I ask you something, miss... I was doing the wrong voice. Taylor. You can just call me Taylor. And yes, a cutie like you can ask me anything. Okay, Taylor. You have to be the first person I met that didn't go, okay, just Taylor. Not too easy. You are a brain in a jar, right? I'm sure not a hologram of that, I'm sure. Yep, I'm a bona fide human brain in a jar. So, how? Why? What, does my handsomeness make you speechless? You're not something a girl sees every day, and that's saying quite a bit in these parts. Fear not, for I have a speech prepared for these situations. A speech? You're seeing one of the 5 great living bottled brains in the world. We are brains living in conditions that allow us to exist as any other humanoid creature, all while computers in our jars scan our activities. In a slow but steady manner, we are helping the world understand the inner workings of nature's most complex computer. I'm guessing you prepared that after being asked the same question too many times? Not out of exasperation or anything like that, mind you. I just wanted to have something thoughtful prepared. Look, I even have a couple pamphlets with me. You want one? Sure. What brings one of our world's 5 brains in jars to this place? I'm from around here, actually. I just wanted to take a walk for the first time in quite a bit of time. You come here before? Sadly, no. Otherwise, I'd remember a cute face like yours. Speaking of which, can I have your name? It's Jill. Jill. That's a really cute name. Thank you. Say, weren't you scared of going outside today? What with the commotion around and all? Didn't stop you from coming here either, did it? Yeah, you're right. It's gonna take more than cryptic but ominous news to stop me. Roughly energetic, did you know that? Sorry, does that bother you? No, not at all, just that I figured a brain in a jar wouldn't be so... happy. While I was alive, my body got to a point where there wasn't much I could do. This new state of existence allows me to accomplish more than I ever could have done before. Plus, I'm doing something that'll help people in the long run. Wouldn't you be happy? I wonder. Do you want to make me happy, Jill? Depends on what it takes. Don't worry, just give me a beer. Alright then, yeah, I'll make you happy. One of these, 2 of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, mix. Here, a beer. Ah yes, no matter what happened, beer's always good. It's interesting though, just yesterday I was talking to Clyde about brain uploads. You were? Yeah, we were talking about how even if you upload your brain, you'd still be here. I've thought about that too. Do you think that you in the cybernetic environment would feel like she was indeed transferred? Like, would she remember everything, like waking up someplace else and so on? That's an interesting question. I was actually thinking earlier about being able to transfer someone's brain into a Lilum. One of the brains is being used in such an experiment, actually. They can make a functional Lilum. Fortunately, the wiring and other such stuff makes it look more creepy than anything. They aren't transferring his identity or anything, though, just wiring him to a body. Oh. Think someone would rather do that than float around exposed in a jar. I have to admit, the whole brain thing does look creepy. But the body I'm telling you about is just uncanny looking. Speaking of uncanny, how'd you feel when you saw yourself like this for the first time? It was quite a shock, actually. It didn't last too long, though. I never was attached to my body. Later in my life, that was almost literal. Know what the downside to this body is? I can't get drunk. If you want to call that a downside. If you wanted to drink alcohol for the taste, there are many alternatives. Drunkenness is part of the whole experience. Why, though? Lilum can get drunk with no problem. Yeah, but in their case, their brain's a computer attached to their body. Getting drunk causes their brains to reduce the input speed to their bodies. Depending on the model, their drunk subroutine might throw in a different behavioral cycle, even. It's hard to get drunk when the whole point of you being in a jar is figuring out exactly how you work. Yeah, you're right. Hey, Jill. Oh, Alma. Just, oh, Alma? Where's the courtesy one would expect from plebeian bar staff? Welcome to Valhalla, what can I get you? Happy? Not when you put it that way. Why, hello there, beautiful. Whoa! Hurt my feelings with that, You hurt my feelings with that, darling. Sorry, you don't see talking disembodied brains every day. I mean, I did work a summer in Lilum maintenance, but even then, those were talking heads. Oh, don't worry about it. At least you're not running or fainting. Your name was Alma, right? I'm Taylor. Nice to meet you, Taylor. Say, Alma, can I buy you a drink? Sorry, I only date people who are at least 50% organic and have at least one face. I know just what to strive for then. Just kidding, it'd make me happy to make you happy by buying you a drink. Does that bother you? I guess if Jill's the bartender, I don't have a problem with that. I'll pay for your next drink then. What do you have? Have a Cobalt Velvet. And you? You're fine. Gonna have me drink alone? I don't want to drink that much. Okay then. Cobalt Velvet. I don't think I've made too many of these because I don't recognize the name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the rocks. And mixed. It's like champagne served on a cup that had a bit of cola left. Your drink. Hope you enjoy it. Now, you've been nicer to me these past minutes than at least 3 guys have been in the last year. Judging from the way you two talk, I'm guessing you've been a client here for a while now, right? Only for about half a year or so, if memory serves right. Really? One would think it's been longer. Feels like it's been longer. Shut up, you love me and you know it. So you just started coming here and that was it? Well, the first time I came here, the other guy, speaking of which, where's Pablo? Gillian? Archimedes? Dunno, adventuring or something. Anyways, the other guy served me the first time I came here, nothing unusual here. Next time I showed up, Jill here was the one serving, and I don't know, I feel like she just gets me. There's this chemistry. We click. We click, she says. The fact that I feel more chemistry with her than with many other people is kinda sad, though. It's always good to see a nice friendship. Sadly, it's getting late and I've gotta go. I'll leave you two lovely ladies alone. See ya. Bye. Please come again. The Taylor sure was nice. Bit weird at first, though. Apparently one of the 5 brains being studied by scientists or something. There's a summary of it in this pamphlet. Let's see. Yeah, I've heard of them before. Can't believe I actually met one. Say, Alma, how many people are there in your family? Just curious. Aside from my mom and dad, we're 4 sisters and 1 brother. Funny enough, we all have names that start with the first 5 letters in the alphabet. So you're the eldest one? No, I'm actually the middle kid. You're the middle kid, but your name starts with an A? Don't think too much about it. I never said the order reflected our ages. My sister Carlotta's the eldest one, then there's Diana just before me. Then comes Eva, and at the bottom lies The youngest one is Bernardo. Never been alone, I'm guessing. Can't complain about that, I guess. Helps that we were never 5 in the same house. By the time Evita and Bernie were born, Diana and Carletta had already moved. Speaking of family, today I came because I need a break from everything that's been going on with them. Do you live with them? No, but Evita and Bernie do. Not to mention I visit them almost every day. Anyway, my second eldest sister Diana just separated from her husband. It's not even been a week, but she's already got some other guy in her bed. She left her kid with her husband's parents and pretty much forgot about them. Never mind the fact that they need to go to school and all that. Damn. Diana's life has always been messy, but these days she's really making it big. She wants time for herself, to live her life. She didn't think about that when she married the guy at 20. She didn't think about that when marrying a guy she had only known for like 3 months. You should take your own advice. Hey, I'd never marry someone who could catch my attention so quickly, okay? Sure, there was that one time when it almost happened, but I blame the damn stadium kiss cam. Kiss cam? I was going out with a guy my little sister introduced me to. Seems he was her friend's brother or something. We went out a couple of times, he invited me to a basketball game. The mood was nice, but then later the kiss cam focused on us, and instead of kissing me, he proposed. I almost got caught in the mood and accepted. Huh. So I take it you rejected him in a stadium on a fucking kiss cam? We went out for like 3 weeks. I don't know, maybe he wanted to get in my pants with the old sex on the wedding night line. But I honestly can't understand why he thought it would be a good idea. Sounds too convoluted, you know, proposing and waiting for the wedding night just for sex. Never underestimate the lengths a man is willing to go to get in your bed. I've seen more convoluted plots over the years. Feeling tempted to ask, but I'll pass. Want anything else? What's that bottle? Yeah, it's just some rum a client gave me yesterday. A gift? What did you do? A good enough service, I'm guessing. Kakiku. Huh, interesting name. What does it mean? Kakiku's the name of the chieftain in some native tribes. Say, you want me to serve you some of this? I'll pass. I don't have too many good memories where rum's involved. Give me a fridge reaver instead. Wonder what's up with her and rum. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Crazy to me that she denies the rum, and my immediate thought would be that it was too strong, and then orders a fringe weaver. 1 fringe weaver. What kind of memories do you have with rum? Nothing you need to worry about. Okay. Alright, now's my turn to ask questions. About what? What kind of family is your family? Kasiku? My bad. Well, I'm an only child. My mom and my dad split amicably. My mom is a violinist. She was always away from home with the orchestra. Spent most of my time with my dad, my aunt, my grandpa. Aside from that, I'd say my childhood was quite uneventful. Huh. Didn't you get something like your mom's artistic vein or something? Played the violin until I was around 16, I think. K. Kasike. Okay. What made you stop? I don't know, she kind of said that's it one day and stopped. What about cousins or the rest of your family? See very little of them, actually. Mainly because my dad moved away from most of them. Most of my mom's family live in France to boot. So your mom's French? Yup. Can you speak French? I'm not even gonna try. Kesike then? Ooh, what does that mean? Rubbish, I don't know, I can't speak French. I did try though, but college started and I stopped taking classes. Funny thing, I actually have a cousin from my mom's side that lives close by, but it'll be hard-pressed to make me spot him in a crowd. Kinda lucky, you know? All of my mom's side of the family lives here. Chances of me meeting someone I'm related to on the street are ridiculously high. Yeah, it's primer on my family. Nothing too interesting, sadly. Your mom's a French violinist and you call that uninteresting? Wondering if your family has ever made a fuss about you being a hacker. Hacker makes it sound too exotic. It's like if I called you a mixologist. Please don't. Ever. Sounds like something somebody would say to make bartender sound sophisticated. See? I mean, hacker is a good way to summarize it, but it's not the best. I'm a security consultant. People want to find flaws in the security of their systems, and I do my best to pinpoint where it breaks. Be it Glitch City or anywhere else in the world, they need security, I'm their woman. You told quite a few stories about cracking into databases to retrieve info, like some sort of mercenary, though. That doesn't change the fact that hacker is not the best term to use. Makes the whole thing sound illegal when it's actually an honest job. Didn't you tell me you once secured some incriminating pics from a guy's cell phone? A mostly honest job. Sheesh. Made you become a hacker, by the way. I've always been a sucker for puzzles. Even as a kid, I always had a Sudoku or crossword with me. At some point, they started feeling kinda samey. So when I started college, I took a course on system security. Felt like the kind of puzzle I was looking for. I mean, there are all kinds of things involved in breaching net security. You need to attack the stuff from different angles. And it's something that's always evolving. The whole point of everything is to strengthen security. Every time you think you've got the gist of it, they change everything. So it's kind of like an always evolving puzzle. Puzzle I helped make harder at that. Huh. Guess I didn't think about it that way. It is less action-y than what movies make it up to be, though. No real-time frantic typing, nothing like that. Still, seeing my code break through something, it's an amazing feeling. Will you have anything else? I'll have a classy drink, any classy drink. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. On the rocks and blended. She did say any classy drink. She already got a fringe weaver. Bubbly, classy, burning. Yeah, I'll go with this. Here you are. Yep, just what I needed, thanks. Say, Jill, what's the worst that could happen if you don't get your drinks right? Well, people have the right to not give me money. If they don't pay for it, I don't get my bonus. No bonus means less money, and no tips, which doesn't help because I have to pay bills. Oh, I see. Do you have to make an effort to pay your bills? Nope. No idea how much I hate you right now. My job pays pretty well, and I'm not the kind to spend too much on things other than food and bills. Maybe maintenance on my hands and new equipment, but aside from that... I know, if you have trouble with your bills, why not live with me? We could be roommates. Dunno. Moving my stuff through the stairs because the elevator's broken. Having to move my liquor collection. Never mind the fact that my cat's a shut-in that got very upset the one time I moved some furniture around. The idea of moving just gives me a headache. Shouldn't take things so seriously when I say them, you know? I don't, but I've thought about it before. Now I need some air. I'm gonna take my break. You wanna come? You invited me to the back of the bar? You should at least invite me to dinner first. Every minute you waste making jokes is time taken from my break. Fine, let's go. There's probably so many secrets and stuff that I'm missing. Cold, 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 cold. Sure is chilly out there. It's kind of refreshing. Hobo out there seems like a nice guy. Billy Vine? Yeah, he's a cool guy, very respectful. Apparently he got into some legal trouble and that's why he's like that. Really? He'd also just be a very nice crackhead, though. Giving Alma a rum when she said no would give secret dialogue? Oh, okay. I have a cousin that lives like a hobo, actually. Really? It's a bit complicated, though. Problem is, his family has tried to get him to live with them, but his pride won't let him accept their help. Rather live on the streets for some reason. Can't tell with some people, sadly. Why'd you become a hobo in the first place? Bad investments and debts, bank evicted him from his house. Oh. It's a serious problem because he has epileptic attacks, but refuses to take his medication. I just don't get what's up with him. Honey, some service here! I'm here, don't scream. Oh, were you two hanging out at the back of the bar? What kind of stuff were you doing? Just talking. Is that what they call it these days? What do you want? Something soft, something sweet. No alcohol, please. Wouldn't it be the same if you just grabbed a soda from a vending machine? But I like you! Do you dislike my presence so much? Sweet non-alcoholic. Sweet, light, and fruity, as girly as it gets. Believe so, right? That's also non-alcoholic, I suppose. That's also non-alcoholic. Wow, most of these are non-alcoholic. Here, like you asked. See, you don't get this kind of treatment from vending machines. Unless you're Lawrence. He has this weird idea that good service is the same as selling lukewarm cans of cola. Lawrence? A friend of mine. He's a vending machine. Oh. Oh, but how impolite of me. I'm lovely and my name's Dorothy. Dorothy Hayes, nice to meet you. Oh, I'm Alma. The pleasure's mine. Dorothy, you say? Yup, why? Nothing. I guess I've heard about you before. Really? What kind of stuff? Tell me. Mostly about your, pluckiness. Here I was thinking it was because I'm a sex worker. So much for trying to be subtle. Hey, I take pride in my job, otherwise I wouldn't be doing it. Isn't it dangerous? I know how to take care of myself, thank you very much. Where do you work, Alma? I'm a hacker. Really? A full-fledged hacker? Not the kind that sees a computer logged into some account and says that's hacking, right? No, of course not. I've always been curious about how being a hacker works. Do you just start typing really fast while waiting for something to happen? No. I explain, but I don't know if you'll get it. We won't know until you try, right? Last time I said that I had to jam the plastic replica of a halogen light bulb up a grown man's ass. It was a success! Okay then. Let me try and explain in general how it works. So you have to retrieve information from a company's database. Alright. First I do some research on the target OS, servers, how the information is stored, and all that. Been a couple of occasions where I had to go in blind, but they're the exception rather than the rule. First I secure things from my side, start working behind proxies, websites, and through other more vulnerable computers I find on the way. Where I start testing the networks, I go through the basic protocols, try known exploits as long as they don't trigger any alarm. Once I've tested the ground, the fun starts. I go through all the security protocols and look to bypass them. Sometimes I have to look deeper into the code for the password itself. I see. Then when I'm finally in, I go and retrieve user privileges. After that, I go and try and become a super user and get what I need. How do you do that? There are a couple of ways. I can use a pre-made program to hack into an already existing account. I can use info someone already gave me, but the usual way is using a buffer overflow. Buff? What happens next? What happens next? I create a backdoor in the system before leaving and covering my tracks. I can't handle it anymore. Alma, hack me like you've never hacked anything before. Give me buffer overflow, create a backdoor, and me escalate your user privileges, find flaws in my security. Sorry, I got carried away. No shit, what happened? Have you seen those movies or books where a couple does something like paint a picture or cook, but they make it sound like they're having sex instead? Suggestive scenes, yeah. Well, the whole thing was kind of like that for me. Really? I guess humans don't really get it because their minds don't upload to networks or anything. But trust me, if you record yourself giving a really detailed explanation in a really sexy voice, you'd make millions. Horny Lilimar, an unexploited market. I see. Oh, looks like my ride is here. Your ride? Yep, my brother-in-law came to look for me. Is it alright to ask that from him? It's okay, I've known him since preschool. It's just so happened that he got married to my sister. Hey Dorothy, you need a ride? Can you drop me by 3rd Street? Sure, it's on the way. Hey, I'll take your offer then. Bye, honey. Later. Street seems noisy. Oh, client. Hello, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get? Such a small yet comfortable place, truly an oasis of spiritual drinks in the midst of the suburban desert. A place where lost and corrupt souls can gather to forget their troubles for a while. A nest where everyone from the most pathetic scum to the vilest trash junkie can just sit to kill their insides. Truly a real persona non grata. That's Latin for mysterious place, by the way. I'm so smart and philosophical. Alright, we got ourselves a persona non grata here. What will we have then? 17. Excuse me? I said 17. 7 plus teen. What does that mean? What does it mean to you? Just to be sure, 17 is about the drink you want, right? Only if you want it to be. 17, the hell does that mean? We're nothing but mammals. Traditionally brewed beer has become a luxury, but this one's pretty close to real deal. Saving this drink 3 times in front of a mirror, you'll look like a fool. It's so unnecessarily brown. Well, these will make all your teeth turn blue. 17 ingredients. Oh. Yes, that makes sense. Seventeen ingredients base or 17 ingredients doubled? Use anything with optional chrometry and add shit until it adds up to 17. Alright. One, two, three, four. That would be a lot of optional, actually. Like most of the ones with optional carmine are around 6. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 17. Shit, I forgot to age it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that's 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, explain. Total of ingredients here add up to 17. Beautiful. And what brings you here, Mr. I'm Armandio. Virgilio Armandio. See, I introduced myself using the Asian order because that's a lot more polite. Right. And I came here looking for an otherworldly experience. I was passing by and saw this place is called Valhalla. I want to see the souls of resting warriors, the wounded spirits of noble souls, the golden hall full of never-ending banquets, the lively Valkyries looking over them. We have some arcade machines on the corner. No, you're taking me too literally. You see, I'm being poetic. I'm giving a mystical air to a mundane affair. I wanted to see drunk people. I wanted to see waitresses and food. I wanted to see the bar in all of its decadent glory. Well, you're out of luck. Day has been quite slow. Not that I'm very surprised, given how things have been going in the streets, though. Humans are a nasty bunch, that much is true. Making a ruckus, coming at each other, but that's to be expected. from the only mammal to kill its own. I'm no zoologist, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Oh yeah, then give me an example, not zoologist bartender. Like I said, I don't know exact details, I just know that isn't right. Memory serves, once a lion takes over our pride, every cub born from another lion is killed or something. Takes over our pride. You can't take over our pride. Pride isn't a tangible thing. You need to stop making things up, not zoologist bartender. But going back on topic, do you know what the number 17 means? The atomic number of chlorine? No, and Chloe is a name, not a number, you know. The group where halogens are in the periodic table. Stop making up words like halogens, periodic, and table. Okay, then I give up. 17 is us. Eh? Every human has 17 pairs of chromosomes. That number is the whole foundation of you and me. It's 23. What is? Humans have 23 pairs of chromosomes, not 17. Well, they're both primal numbers, so it's the same idea. Primal. Do you want anything else? I'd like a single plum floating in perfume served in a man's hat. Okay. He wants a plum floating in perfume in a... Son of a bitch. Here. You didn't... Wait, you did? Enjoy. I will. I'll drink this, perfume. You don't really have to. And that'd be silly. You win this round, bartender. Hey, bartender, have you ever thought about death? How? What if we're already dead, both of us? What? What tells you I even existed before I entered that door? How can you assure me that this reality is real and we were not, in fact, in heaven or hell all along? What if everything up to this point is just some stupid story written by an unemployed 20-something in his room? I could punch you to make you feel reality. I don't care about any of that, actually. This reality's real for me, and that's all that matters. Such a close-minded way of seeing things. You need to get away from the factual facts. Open your mind to the things beyond your reach. You'll never reach enlightenment if you don't start. The Habanera has started. It means the twilight of the gods in German, by the way. Well, you're on your own, bartender. Enjoy your new world order. What? Well, nearby cars exploded, it seems. Oh, hell. Let me take a look out the window. Be careful. See lots of flashes in the distance, most likely gunshots. Jill, come here a sec. What? About 5 gigabytes of reports proving that several White Knight squads have been used to cover illegal actions were released to the public by an unknown anarchist group. We're receiving reports of several units going rogue and using their weapons to hunt down anyone they find on the street. Several counter-terrorism forces from neighboring cities have been dispatched in order to subdue the crazed units after a plea from the vice president. We're still waiting for a declaration from Zaibatsu Corp's CEO on the subject, but until then, things are ugly in and outside of that bank, it seems. I recommend you stay here tonight. It's too dangerous to even think about going outside. What if they break in? They won't. Even then, the bar has quite the security system. I'll be here protecting you, as an added bonus. Yeah, I guess I'll stay tonight. I'll get you the spare mattress I have. Do you mind sleeping in my office? No, I guess it's fine. Good. Let's hope everything gets solved by the morning. I'll have zinc Zuncocto on my hand just in case. The metal bat with nails? Nothing it can't bash. Say, Gil, 4. Hope everything's better by tomorrow. Day 5 room, day 5 break, day 6 break. Did I not save before I must have not saved before I left, my bad. Time are we at? We're pretty close. Rise and shine. Good morning. It's 11 a.m. though. It's a morning for me on the weekends. And any other day. How's everything outside? Still noisy, but forces have been deployed to take care of most of them at least. How so? Saibatsu Corp's president is pleading with anyone to stop the rogue White Knights. Neighboring city forces were deployed quickly and have subdued most of them. There have also been reports of White Knights just freezing, like they were petrified somehow. Make it sound like some god suddenly decided to put everything in place. I'm just glad no bullets are flying in and out of the whole building. Sure, there are still some bad apples out, and it's not really safe yet, but it was worse last night. Also seems to be a civilian force lynching any White Knight they spot. So not only are the White Knights a problem, regular folks are on edge too. Wonder if Sei is okay. Should we be worried about Gil? That kid knows how to take care of himself. I'm sure that whatever it is that he's doing, he's safe. Dare I say even safer wherever he is than here. Sure hope so. We're gonna work today? Nah, things are too nasty right now. Let's take the Sunday off. Oh, alright. Say, do you want me to help you get to your apartment? Actually, yeah, I'd appreciate that. Okay then, let me lock things up and we'll go. We'll grab something for lunch on the way. Sounds good. And here we are. It's just this Metal Gear. Home sweet home. Thanks a lot. Hey boss, wanna hang out for a bit? Yeah, grab a beer, chill out for a bit. Mostly thank you for helping me. I don't have much to do anyway, so yeah, sure. I had to tell you that you should invite me to your apartment sometime, didn't I? Oh yeah, you did. Worries me, but as that beer always leads to something else. To more beer? I was gonna say to one of us going through the Spanish announcers table, but I think we're safe here. Come on in then. Excuse me. Want one? Sorry, I don't smoke. Don't mind me though, smoke if you wanna. Thanks. Say, how's the chilly weather treating you? It gets cold from time to time, but nothing the Kotatsu and the heater can't fix. Alright, boss, you're not very good with the cold, are you? You know it. Didn't bring your jacket here either. I left it at home when going to the bar yesterday. It wasn't that cold, and I didn't expect to spend the night at the bar. Would you like a sweater or something? Oh, don't mind me. I insist, I have this hoodie from some time ago, and it was too big for me. Why buy it then? It was dirt cheap. Right. Wait, where did you get this one? Don't know, some flea market ages ago, why? Nothing, it's just like one I had many years ago. Happened to it. Too much use, it just ripped. I see. You can keep it if you want, I never use it anyway. We'll see. Come to think about it, how old are you, boss? I'm eternally 17! What'd you miss? I don't know when you left, but pretty much just, town's going to hell outside. And the artist weirdo, who I actually have the perfect voice for. Fair enough. 17 plus how much? 17 plus I'd have to cut your tongue if you knew. Alright. Let me go change to something more comfortable. Take your time. Hi, 4. Say, Jill, there's a blue-eyed mass of black fur glaring in my general direction. Oh, that's just 4. He's just wary of any new visitors. Cats will be cats, I guess. He'll warm up quickly, though. Just give him time. It's unusual looking. Blue eyes and a black cat? They usually have green. Yeah, weird, huh? First I thought they were like that because he was small, but they never changed. Do you have any pets, boss? Back at home, we had a bear. I see. What? Good old Bosco. He kept intruders away. Better than any dog. Right. This picture here isn't something you see every day. What? Me taking such a sappy pic? No, a framed picture on printed paper. It's so vintage. Who are these? That's, the one on the right is Lenore, my ex-girlfriend. The one on the left is Gabrielle, her sister. Is this pic recent, or... Actually, that one's from 3 to 4 years ago. You look exactly the same! I'm only 27, what'd you expect? That's why they say kids are the ones that get old. I thought it was recent because you don't usually see people displaying pictures of their exes so openly, let alone a printed and framed one. Did you two break up on good terms then? You even hesitate a bit when you called her your ex. Let's just say that everything ended with both of us saying mean things, and me storming out of her house, breaking a couple of things on the way. We never broke up formally, and I guess I still have feelings for her. I just went away. Haven't said a word since. Really, it's hard to picture you doing such a thing. You look so happy in the pic. Why ever pick out like this then? I just couldn't get my mind off something that Alma said to me. Missing having the warmth of someone else pressed against your side. Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head in their chest, listening to their breathing as they pet your head. Dozing off knowing they're there watching you, protecting you. I don't know, I felt nostalgic, then miserable. I'll just put this away. I've been meaning to apologize, but I feel like it's too late now. Whenever I go out, there's this fear in the back of my head that I'll meet her in the street. I just don't know if I could face her again, let alone talk to her. I'd be a mess. It's never too late to apologize, Jill. Maybe. What's that on the table? Looks like an envelope. It's nothing, nothing. No, please give that to me. Oh, alright. I saw nothing, don't worry. Anyway, let's grab some beers. Guide me. Damn, you have lots of beer. Beer so far 0, cans left 12, remaining beer 100%. Well, the BTC gives me discounts and a point card I can use every time I buy their alcohol. With that, beer is actually the cheapest drink I can get. Is there any difference between the drinks at the bar and these? Drinks at the bar are more addictive, flavorful, and also stronger than the ones they sell in stores. And besides, the ones in the bar are more of a double IPA. This one is more of a Pilsner. In English, please. This one's lighter in color and lighter in flavor. Dunno, it doesn't taste like a lighter to me. This is the one made with that, what's the name of the base liquid you use at the bar again? Neutrogenic... Neutrogenic digometryl lidogenol, or NDL. It was a supplement or something, right? It was an experimental drink fluid they created to replace water when the Maiden's Kiss polluted water supplies. The effects of pollution turned out to be temporary, so NDL never went into mass production. But the BTC still commissioned it for use in bars. Is this one made with it? Let's see. Yep, here it is near the end. NDL and cornstarch. Cornstarch? It serves as a stabilizer. If I remember correctly, they need it for packaged drinks. I see. And I just realized something. What? You're a nerd, Jill. Guilty as charged. Still have that bottle of rum somewhere around. Do you want some of it? Do you have some too? Not really, no. Then leave it like that. I'm not letting you drink beer alone. That's not how drinking with friends works. You can consider me a friend then, boss? Why wouldn't I? Don't know, what with being my boss and all, I was never too sure. In case you had any doubts, yes, I consider you one of my best friends. Besides, you and Gil are always so diligent and responsible that I'm boss in name and only anyway. It's good to know. A side note, it surprised me you kept that poster of me in the room. Even more that you hung it in plain sight. I gave it to you as more or less a joke, you know? Does it make you uncomfortable? If it doesn't make you uncomfortable, then why would it make me uncomfortable? It's my own face. Still wondering why you did it, though. Aside from filling an empty spot in the wall, I don't really know. I thought it was funny, too. Guess it's like if someone gave you, I don't know, a dildo-shaped trophy or something, and you had it there as a conversation starter. Although no one comes here anyway, so it's kind of pointless. What, no steamy nights of passion? Not since a year ago, I think. I'd rather not talk about what happened then. Someone hurt you? Because if they did, I can go dish out the pain. No, nothing of the sort. A different kind of mess. Uncomfortable mess. Not being able to have sex for reasons mess. Let's know you have my back, though. That's what friends are for. Wait, you talk about the poster compared to having a dildo-shaped trophy. Did you just call me dildo face? That's what friends are for! Hey Jill, where'd you get that black 4-ball? Oh, as with any black cat or house cat in general, he's actually a stray. Found him in the alleys near the building not long after I moved here, I think. I see. It's quite the sight, though. He was cornered by all these dogs, but they were keeping their distance. He was holding his ground, hissing and scratching as much as he could. There was a fried chicken bucket near that, had some rainwater in it, so I threw the water over the dogs. They ran, and I figured the cat's mom would be nearby, so I left. I noticed people looking in my direction as I walked. Turns out the little shit started following me. So you brought it home? At first, I wanted to see if I could find him a new home, but having him welcome me whenever I came back was just too much for my heart, so he ended up staying. It was destiny, girl. When he came, he was so cute, though. Not like the fat mess that's sleeping on the table. You're not a spring chicken yourself, you know. Oh, shit, I actually did that in front of someone else. Anyway. No, anyway, me, do you normally speak for your cat like that? Maybe. I wonder if Gil's alright. You worried about him? Make it sound like I'm some emotionless robot. You can be hard to read. I wouldn't worry about Gil so much, though. There's 3 things I know for certain about him. First, he can take care of himself. Second, you can sincerely trust him. And third, he absolutely hates bell pepper. He does? I've seen him even reject food that has been in contact with it. Man, what a baby. Unless he's allergic or something. He's not. Man, what a baby. How'd you meet such a guy? He showed up in the door of the bar. He what? Well, it was shortly after the whole incident with Robert and the levitation potion. Right, levitation potion. It was a slow day and he just showed up at the bar. I offered him a drink, but he said he didn't have any money on him. I couldn't leave him alone, so I pretty much gave drinks for free. After a couple, he broke down crying. Huh? I don't know what he did, but he was really, really regretting it. He wanted a second chance or whatever, and I told him if he could wash himself, I'd find him a job. And I'll be damned, he looked totally different the next day. Damn. I tried and failed to find out anything about him. So I decided to take him at face value. I'd judge him from what he did as an employee. Aside from the occasional sudden escapades, he's been as loyal gets. I returned the favor in kind, covering his ass from time to time, sometimes literally. What surprised me is that you took him in so easily. I can take care of myself, and I always kept an eye on him. And besides, after the whole Robert thing, I couldn't ignore someone that desperate so easily. I see. You've made the bar more lively yourself, you know. How so? Oh, with the regulars, you've earned, of course. Like that blonde titty hacker, I can't remember her name. Alma? I was gonna say Armitage. Well, she's hot, I'll give her that much. She's also a nice person in general, but damn, she's hot. You alright, Jill? Yeah, why? It's weird to see you say so openly that someone's hot. Why, even you can see she has a hot body, boss. You'll find no objections here. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about taking her to her room and... Jill, you sure you aren't drunk? Okay, I was curious if I could get her drunk enough to start saying things. I am. I mean, I'm sure I'm not. I mean... Those are thoughts I leave to myself. I don't think I could handle her in a relationship. She has... weird standards. And she's as straight gets. Still a lovely person, though. That she became a regular is a blessing. Any regular is a blessing when you get down to it. It's also that sex worker robot girl. Dorothy. She intrigues me. I've seen lots of sex workers over the years, and she seems pretty giddy. It's not that she likes her job, but rather that she takes to it with such childish excitement. Kinda noticed that too. Then again, Lilum can be weird. You think? Lilum operate in some really foreign logic. I mean, they don't really share our fear of mortality. Even if their bodies are destroyed, their minds are already backed up. If they lose an arm, they can reattach to replace it. Depending on the circumstances, they might not even feel pain at all. It's not like they haven't attained human-like emotions like fear or love, but they are different. A different culture, if you must. I didn't see it that way. Aside from that, Dorothy is a DFC-7 too. It's a social interactions model or something. They'll let them get positive reinforcement straight from their bodies. They're fulfilling their main purpose, so Guessing she gets a built-in push whenever she's in a meaningful or challenging social interaction. Interesting. The name Lilim is a bit weird, though. It is? You'd expect them to be called bots or dolls, but Lilim doesn't convey the image of automatons. Just a tip. Bots and dolls are considered slurs by them. Bot is akin to calling them and doll is like calling them fake. Thanks for the advice. Aside, do you know why they're called Lilim? As far as I know, because they all come from a bigger AI called Lilith, and Lilim are Lilith's offspring in Jewish folklore. Oh, cool. Speaking of names, why don't you like being called by your full name? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't act stupid. Back when you first transferred, I called you Julianne and you almost tore me a new one with your glare. See? Like that. It's no big secret, but it's one of those things that feels silly when you say it out loud. Try me. Well, did you ever watch Model Warrior Julianne? Not all of it, but my little sister's a big fan of the reruns. Back when I was in elementary school, I was a huge fan of the show. I had everything from the dolls to the costumes to the lunchboxes. It didn't help that it was one of those shows that got strapped literally everywhere. I saw a couple of episodes once, they were really nice. It was beyond nice. The show's about a model who can transform into an armor-clad magic knight. She fights demons born from greed and vanity. How the show presented Jules hating her job because it invited enemies, and yet still found solace in trying to be a role model. How the main character wasn't a kid, Julianne was an adult that became younger when transformed. I'd say it was a pretty ambitious kid's show, even by today's standards. Just the fact that her enemies were literally issues dealing with beauty standards of body image. Challenging as fuck. Oh, you got excited there. That is the problem. Back then I was obsessed with Jules. I sang the songs, dressed like her, I could even recite full chapters. Something tells me you still can. That's beside the point. It was nice while I was in elementary school, but then I went to middle school. What a surprise, tweens are jackasses. They went out of their way to tease me about the things I did back then. I don't hold it against Jules. I always hold my grudge against those fuck jobs. Sounds rough. You know how most girls worry about their thighs at that age? I worried about jerkasses singing the theme tune of the show mocking me. Anyways, every time someone calls me Julianne or Jules, I instinctively react negatively. Pavlov would be proud of me. I never talk about it because I find the whole thing too silly in retrospect. And yet it affects you even today. There's nothing wrong with it, though. It's actually kind of reasonable. I sure hope so. Come to think of it, what kind of kid were you, boss? When I was a toddler, I was the kind to always fight with kids bigger than me. Then puberty happened and I became the Merriam-Webster definition of shallow jerkwad. Around the time I turned 16, I realized what an idiot I was and went on to become who I am today. The less I talk about these years from 12 to 15, the better. Fair enough. Say, boss, how do you like the men? 2D? 2D. I don't mind anything as long I don't mind anything as long as that thing is cute or 2D. How about you? Back in high school, I liked them funny. In college, I liked them successful. After a while, I just wanted them stable. And now, I don't know. I stopped caring about them being funny. My high school boyfriend started conflating cheering me up with mocking me when I'm down. I also stopped caring about them being successful. I realized half the time they had no qualms about cheating with me or on me. I stopped caring about them being stable. I realized they were the kind of person I was trying not to become. Not become stable? There's this guy who became so obsessed with holding a stable job that he hated. He started being physically ill. Only that the last time I managed to get some, I ended up throwing the guy out. He took incredible offense with how I smoked on the bed after sex. Bed could catch fire, you know. Not you too. Kinda envy Alma for that. At least when she dumps a guy, it's for less petty reasons. You okay? I'm fine. It's just, it all boils down to the fact that I can't get my mind off Lenore lately. She was all of what I just said. She made me laugh, she had a good position and was stable. She was also smart, caring. Why can't I get my mind off the whole thing? It's maddening. Maybe I should go and apologize. Maybe I should. Maybe they'll make me rest easier at night, get my mind off things for a while. I don't even care about going back to her, but... Hey Jill, have you tried thinking about clothes for 4? Clothes for... Listen, I know how you must feel, but you can't let all of that cloud your senses. Next time you feel overwhelmed by those thoughts, try distracting yourself. Like what, say, thinking of what kind of clothes you can put on 4. Yeah. You know, boss, I'm a bit curious about your circle of friends. What kind of people do you have in it? Keep in mind, you're included in this circle too, so any insult you hurl will apply right back to you. Anyways, I have this friend I've known for a long time. A red-headed, glasses-wearing gun nut called Iris. The one you called for the helmet thing? That one. She's managing a BTC bar in Panama right now, if I remember correctly. She's managing a bar too? Got the idea from her, actually. Oh. Called N1RV Anna. If you thought this city was dangerous, you should see the people she has to deal with there. Piracy ain't nothing to fuck with. Anne means it's an annex to another business. What else does she do there? I think the bar was originally her hotel's bar. She moved the bar to its own building elsewhere and opened N1RV and B in the hotel instead. Weird decision. I believe she said she wanted a place away from the noisy rich tourists that go to the hotel. That bar is her woman cave. Woman cave. Aside, let's see. Friends. I guess there's also my little sister, but that's a given. Oh, there's also my old partner from when I was with Neos on Francisco Police Force. Good old Lexi, should give her a call sometime. Wait, you were in the what? I've done lots of things, Jill. Spent a short time collaborating with the police force. I've been a wrestler, an MMA fighter, chimney cleaner, lumberjack, pet shop attendant, corporate mascot. Corporate what? I still see my face on some websites from time to time. Anyways, aside from you, Gil, my sis, Iris, and Lexi, guess there are a lot of people that don't want to see me in harm's way. Mostly because they're the ones that want to hurt me. What about you? I guess I have acquaintances here and there. Back at home in college, I went out a lot. But it felt more like going out was the pleasure rather than the people involved. Aside from you and Gil, my closest friend since moving here is Alma. Oh, and Dorothy. I mean, sure, there's always 4, but that cat's a hermit that refused to go out. And you know, he's a cat. Hey, cat's fine too, you know. Boss? Hey, boss. How did you lose your V card? V, huh? You know, your V card. Your first time. Your deflowering. Oh, that. Well, I'm legally bound to not disclose that information. Does that mean you lost it? Can't disclose that information. Come on, just give me a hint or... Jill, bad things will happen for everyone if that info is revealed in any way. Alright, sheesh. I can only say this, the whole thing is related to my mechanical arm. Great, now you're just teasing me. Any reason you want to know that? Well, everyone's first time is always a mess. I've always to know if it was as messy as the time as mine. What happened? I got all lovey-dovey with my first boyfriend, and when we both got naked, when I saw his dick, I started laughing. What, got nervous? Nervous? No, I just find dicks funny. They're funny. They have a sack attached to them, and they grow, and they're just stupid meat rods. So how did your boyfriend react? He went flaccid from the laughter, and it just shrunk and went limp. I had to work out. I had to work it out for a bit so I could control my laughter, but it's so hard. They're just so stupid. Stupid meat rods. Jill? Huh? Oh, let's see how to move her back inside before she catches a cold. Oh my gosh, all of that was just chapter 1. Excuse me? Your electric bill will be sent out on the 24th. Please make sure you have the 8,000 needed. Jill's curious about a Daruma she saw. Getting one will prevent her from becoming too distracted. Have a nice day. Oh, boss left the hoodie. Anyway. I won't lie, I am very curious as to what would have happened had I not gotten blackout there, but oh well. How many chapters are there? I just streamed for 5 hours and that was only chapter 1. Am I enjoying myself though? I am. For the most part. Visual novels really do knock my throat into oblivion though. Like, my throat hurts right now. Three chapters? Okay. Ugh. Okay. Oh gosh dang it. Hold on, I need to look at something real quick. Marvel Rivals did their Season 9 announcements today, and sadly, I have an ongoing bet about Ghost Rider, so I have to see who got added. Looks like we're just going X-Men themed. Jubilee and Hood. Hell yeah. Thank heavens, I don't have to play Marvel Rivals yet. For those wondering, my bet was I don't think Marvel Rivals is going to add Ghost Rider. And until it does, I refuse to play it. And the thing is, I like Jaime. Not Jaime. Jaime is Blue Beetle. I like Robbie Reyes. enough. He's not my favorite Ghost Rider, but I can still stand him. But even then, I'm gonna have a bit of a problem because, as I said in the funny Yap stream the other day, since Marvel currently is so focused on appeasing like China censorship, they're not allowed to have classic Ghost Rider because he has a skull for a face. Yoma started playing it. Yeah. It's not bad. I just hate competitive games for the most part. They really... I'm just, like, I get really bad anxiety. The only competitive game I ever engaged with beyond, like, a single joke or play session with a friend was Dead by Daylight. That was the only one. Someone subbed on the VOD's channel while I was streaming, apparently. Hell yeah. We're so close to hitting 200, man. Anyways, I should end the stream now because my voice hurts. So thank you to everybody so much for tuning in. Thank you for being here the entire time, Nyan. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day, and I'll see you all tomorrow for... What did I schedule for tomorrow? Fraud Watch? Forgot what I'm streaming tomorrow? Cringe. Penny's big... Oh, Penny's is tomorrow. Hell yeah. Okay. Bye-bye.